Hello everyone, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're all doing well, except for that one dude that was begging for follows. Get out of here. Not that they can hear me right now anyway. If you get banned from this channel, then you don't get to watch the channel no more. I have that. Oh, did I not push the button? Hi, I've pushed the button now. Now you can see me. Plebin, congratulations on getting first, and thank you for posting that that Hero Forge figure. It looks really good. Looks really cool. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Sorry I'm late, like I usually am. I got started on dinner like kind of late. I had like some stuff I got to like. I was like, let me check on this thing and then check on that thing, check on this thing. It'll only take 5 minutes each. It took a little more than 5 minutes each. 5 minutes on top of 5 minutes on top of 5 minutes. Time gets away from you after a little bit there. You know. Anyway, welcome on in. Hope y'all are doing well. Hey, follow me and I'll give Alistair 1 bit. Wowee, a whole penny. Damn, I could like if I could go back to like 1950 and buy a gumball with that. Anywho, today, Your Turn to Die, Death Game by Majority. Really excited to get back into this. We're into the second like main game, which is like you know, if you've played Danganronpa, it's the class trial basically, kinda, sorta. You know, same vibe. So yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. It's a good game. Like, honestly, I think it stands above Danganronpa in a few regards. Not every regard, and not every Danganronpa, but like, it's better than V3. But that is just my humble onion. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, I know. Like, well, come on in, Bernie. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, God, it has been a heck of a week, and where it's like, I am currently that picture of that captain from oh God, what was that? What's that old comic? Was it Pippin? The Adventures of Pippin or whatever? Where it's like, oh, what a week, Captain. It's Wednesday. Mentally I am there a little bit. The EP is definitely part of it. Like, every time I intend to go to bed early, I just don't. It's like, yes, I'm going to go to bed early. What do you mean it's 3 a.m.? When did that happen? It was like 10 o'clock like 2 minutes ago. Ugh. Anyway. I'm doing better now. Go to bed early in the morning, right? Yeah, sure. I gotta fix things a little bit. It's extra rough because usually like the weekend is when I make up my like the sleep deficit, and I didn't really even get to do that because what was it, Saturday I had to wake up like kind of early to go to my laser appointment, so I didn't even really get that. I got to sleep in a bit on Sunday, and that's about it. My Saturday sleeping was foiled by wanting smooth legs. Genie, yo, welcome on in. How's it going? But you know, this weekend I'm gonna get like big rest, big sleep. Gonna be really nice. And I'm thinking about streaming like Savage Prog. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. Maybe. If it's gonna happen any day, it might be Saturday. Just 'cause there's some new people in the group, and I want to get like familiar with them a little bit on Friday before I go streaming it Saturday. You know, and also because like most of us have cleared the first fight. There's just a couple of us that need to like catch up, so it'll probably be pretty quick prog for the first fight, and it'll be like a lot of like just flying through mechanics. besides, the second, third, and fourth ones are a little more interesting, I think.
Drink water, drink water.
Riley,
drink,
thank you for the
water,
hydrate.
bitch.
I was dissociating. What about
Water,
thwarting and
drink,
smooth
water,
legs?
drink, water, bitch.
My attempt to sleep in on Saturday was thwarted by me going to my laser appointment, so I could have smooth legs. 7th appointment out of 8. I don't think the 8 treatments are gonna clear everything. We're close in like some spots, not as close in others. Like some of this hair has been really stubborn. I'm wondering if maybe I'm gonna have to like get electrolysis for it. I mean, I think that was kind of the plan to begin with, is just like laser as much as I can, and then whatever's left over, like hit it with the electro needle, right? I think that would be the way to do it, because electrolysis is more expensive, it hurts more, it's slower. You know, the areas it can treat, like, it's because laser, it's just like zap 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 zap, like just like right across your skin, like it's really quick. Like my laser appointment lasts maybe like 10 minutes, if that. Like it's very quick. Electrolysis, however, goes like follicle by follicle, like hair by hair, zapping each individual one, so it takes a lot longer. It is more effective though, like, because it goes into the follicle and destroys the follicle directly, rather than like using like the laser energy to like focus it like into the follicle with the pigmentation of the hair to destroy it. So, you know. Just got done making dinner for everyone. Rumi and I are in our cats. Ooh, nice. What are you having? But yeah, I am very much looking forward to the day where I like it's just done. Like I despise shaving so very much. I can't wait to be. That'll be the other like upside of like electrolysis is, not only do you not have to shave, you're not supposed to shave for electrolysis, which is like, you have to shave before you get laser, because that way it's easier for the energy of the laser to get focused into the follicles. With electrolysis, they want the hair out of the follicle a little bit so they can use the hair as a guide to get the needle into the follicle. So that's just win-win for me, frankly. Actually trying to grow a beard. Ooh, good luck with that. I'm trying to get rid of. I'll give you mine. You can have mine. I'll give it to you. We can trade. Well, I don't have a beard. I just have facial hair, and I hate shaving it. That's all. The only time I've actually had to grow out a beard was, like, I grew it out like in like college, because I'd never been able to have facial hair because I went to a private high school, and it's like, nah, you're not allowed to have facial hair. You got to be clean shaven. So I, like, freshman year of college, I just grew out my facial hair, just to see what it was like. And I let it get pretty far. I let myself get like a pretty voluminous beard before I'm just like, actually, I kind of hate this, and like shaved it off. Cringing at the hyper detailed mental image. Ooh, yeah. I'll spare you a little bit. But welcome on in, Mal. Hope you're doing well. It's spotty as hell. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's what I want. I not even just spotty, just gone. Just get rid of it. Just forever. Ooh, FF14. Where you at? You doing MSQ? Of course. All right. I don't think I could ever imagine you with facial hair that isn't for cosplay. Yeah, right? Like I trim it down basically because I hate shaving, so I just trim it down like as much as I can, like once or twice a week. The only other time I've grown out a beard was like, yeah, for cosplay. I was cosplaying Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. 1 through 10 crafting logs. Oh, you're actually doing the logs. Best of luck with that. I sure as hell couldn't keep up with that. I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I will. I think actually I'm just not. Those are achievements I've just decided I'm never going to have. Hey, I don't need them. Potatoes, turkey, mushrooms, lettuce boats. We didn't like the flavor of the peanuts since sauce. So I made a mac and cheese with mashed potatoes. Oh, nice. Peanut sauce sounds good though. I do enjoy some peanut sauce. It's been a while since I've had any. Also, I just got a text from Dad that he's available to have a phone call now. So I'm not sure what to do about that, because part of the reason I was going slow and waiting was because I was waiting to see if Dad was going to text me back, and that was, oh, I texted him like an hour and a half ago. I don't really know how long of a conversation it's going to be. I just started. Hang on, I'm going to text him back. Tracking is going to die while I text him back. Hang on. All right. Alrighty. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. I'm moving. I'm moving. Stream's a bit. Is it quiet? Well, the music might be. If the music's quiet, then that's normal. But my volume, it's normal on my end at least. Check all audio sources. Check like the player. Check your Windows audio. Check like if you've got it plugged into something, like if your headphones have their own special volume dial. I don't know. You didn't like how sweet the sauce was. Okay. Okay. Hang on. One more text. Hold on. Tracking's going to die one more time. All right, there we go. It was nothing important, at least. This is just Dad wanting to, call to check in. So I don't really want to rush that, And it's also why I'm okay, like, pushing it off a little bit. But, okay. We're good. Anyway, welcome on in, y'all. Today, your turn to die. Death game by majority. Last stream. Let me see if I can give y'all, like, a little story catch-up here. So, what happened last stream? A lot of shit happened last stream. Last stream we decided to continue on with yeah, okay. Last stream we wrapped up the second sub game, which was trust bartering. Everybody gets these like coins with their face on them, and you can trade them around, and you can spend other people's tokens to buy stuff, right? So we get to the end. Everyone's sectioned off by who had like the most tokens, who had the fewest tokens, and poor Gin was strapped to this big target, getting injected with scorpion venom because he had the fewest tokens, and we had to like figure out how to release him from the thing. And the first time we tried, we failed. The second time we got it right, and as it turns out, those are separate routes. Those are two different story continuations. One where Alice lives, and oh god, I'm so bad with names. Return to die, hunk girl. What's her name? Reiko, right? Reiko. One where Alice lives and Reiko dies, and the one where we actually succeed at the final like sub game and freeing Gin and Kyutaro from the scorpion venom target. Alice dies and Reiko lives. So Right now, we're continuing on with the one where Reiko lived, right? But I did make a save for the one where Alice lived, and maybe we'll go back down that one. We'll see what kind of like differences we have, honestly. Because a lot of it played out similarly, but we literally have one character dead and one alive, like different characters alive and dead in these two different continuations, and it makes me wonder if there's like there were other ways of things playing out in earlier chapters. If there were like other like branching routes that we just didn't notice or didn't find. Interesting. Very interesting. Anywho. We also tried to escape after that. It's like, okay, we're getting ready for the main game. Everybody, you've got your cards now. And you can spend 50 trust tokens to trade your card with someone else. You force the trade. They don't get to accept or decline. You make it happen. And we started out as a commoner. Our friendly neighborhood policeman traded us his Keymaster card, so we got the Keymaster. We dug into a laptop where it seems like, the stalker guy. He was actually really integral to the death game. He was tied in very closely with the organization that was creating it. And apparently they created it for the main character, Sarah Chidoan. They created it for her specifically. Like, she is very, very closely linked to this, and we're not really sure how or why. So we're gonna figure that out. Clubbing, that's exactly the joke I made in my going live notification. If you get Twitch notifications to your email, you're gonna see that I wrote down, I am not the Keymaster. But after we like figured this out from the laptop, Diet Soda Komaida decided, oh, I'm going to panic. I'm very upset and anxious now. And like, I'm pretty sure he force traded us the sacrifice card. So we wound up with the sacrifice card, and we didn't. I spent all my tokens, so I wasn't able to trade it away to someone. I'm wondering if that's like an option that you actually get. If you actually get to like trade that away. Interesting. But after that, we tried to escape. Discount Komaida was able to hack into the security system using that laptop, and like a backdoor like batch file that he wrote. So he brought down the security system. We found the exit that was intended for just one person, but we all went through it. We followed it all the way to the end, and the exit was caved in. Like actually just caved in, like landslide, rock slide. The exit is buried and there is no way past. And apparently the game masters have collars as well. The collars that kill you if you if they decide they want to kill you. So the game masters are as much at the mercy of this game as everyone else, apparently. I don't know. Are you EU or US in Final Fantasy? US. I am on Primal, specifically. So, and Plumbing, have a good dinner. Take care. Remember to feel your coin purses. Phrasing. Means we can't trade. Yeah, if you're on EU, there is no data center travel between EU and US just yet. I think it's something they want to look into, but I'm not sure if it's something they're going to be able to pull off. Not certain. Okay. I kind of deserve that. I'll admit that. So, right, the landslide, the guy that we're that's administering the main game right now, his name escapes me. He is a real human, not a doll, not an AI, but he is a real person who was apparently a scientist studying negative emotions. We don't know too much about that, other than, like, it seems that he thinks negative emotions are what make a human, apparently. But it also seems like he might be trying to sabotage the game. Miley, the laughing doll, who probably isn't a doll, probably is a real human person as well, just pretending to be a doll. She doesn't seem to want the game to be sabotaged, and she seems to know that he's going to sabotage it, so I'm not sure. I don't know. And, yeah, I think that's most of it. If anything else important comes up, I'll try and clue you in at least. But yeah. With all that said, let's dig right into it. You are now officially recapped. So let's just dig right into it, shall we? 15 hours, really? I've been playing this for 15 hours, apparently. Get this up here, and... how's the volume for y'all? Volume okay? Is it too quiet? I can turn it up a little bit if you need me to.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink
the hydrate.
water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Alright, let's get into it. Alright, so, start of the main game. We have to vote for someone to die. Rules are, if you're the Keymaster and you get voted to die, everyone dies. If you are... I thought you said... oh, I thought you said Riley. It's Eiley when my internet came back. Heard she's a doll. Oh, the game. Yeah, no. No. No, I would not use she in reference to you. No, Miley. The laughing doll. But no, Miley is not a doll. Miley is probably a human because she bled. She got whacked with a frying pan and she bled. Which, actually, you got that right there, Riley. Very appropriate. Good job. Thematically appropriate. Where was I? Right, the rules of the game. Is this sort of like Danganronpa? Yeah, basically. It's very similar. It has a lot of the same, like, bone structure. But it's very much its own thing, and it's very, very good. But right, so we all vote for someone to die, right? Everyone has a roll card. There is one Keymaster, one Sage, one Sacrifice, and the rest are Commoners. Commoners have no ability. The Keymaster, if the Keymaster is voted out, everyone dies. The Sage can use divination to find out who the Keymaster is, and is not allowed to lie about it. They're not allowed to lie about it. The Sacrifice is a very dangerous card. The Sacrifice, if the Sacrifice is voted out, they win. They get to leave. They get to take one person with them, and everyone else dies. If the Sacrifice is not voted out, they die along with whoever was voted out. So, it's gonna be interesting. They talked about ties earlier as well. I believe... can I actually scroll back and see? No. I believe in the event of Keymaster versus Sacrifice, Sacrifice wins. The event... or, no, no. In the event of Keymaster versus Sacrifice tying, I think Keymaster wins. In the event of Sacrifice tying with anyone else, Sacrifice wins. Pretty sure. Yeah, Riley. Yeah. I do my absolute best for all of my NB friends. I slip sometimes, but if I do slip, I catch myself immediately. And, you know, I make a very concerted effort not to. Topic, I like to use mom as a short... mom as a short version of one moment. I was in Transmax stream telling them mom ads, and they were like, I called them mom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that would be... I can understand the confusion there. Ooh-wee. Actually, you know what? I really should, Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? I could do something sneaky real quick. Hang on. Speaking of pronouns and whatever, and whatnot, I could go very sneakily, very quietly, to one hot grandma, VT. If I could spell it right, hot grandma, VT. If I just go into Bibby's chat, I don't think they leave it. Do they leave it in, They left it in shield mode. But I think, because I am a moderator, I can still do this. Is Bibi Bato awake? Will Bibi Bato respond? Darn it. Rats. I was hoping I could go into Vivi's like offline chat and use their pronouns command, because it brings up a link to an extension that you can use in like Firefox and Chrome that will allow you to display people's pronouns in chat and allow you to set your own pronouns. I was hoping I could just steal the link from their chat, but here, hang on. Twitch pronouns. I believe this is it. Yes. You have to log in with Twitch in order for it to work, but this is indeed the link. So if you'd like to set your pronouns so that you can see other people's and so that they can see yours, feel free to use that. I can see Mal's already done that. Riley's already done that. I've already done that. Seems a lot of people have done that. That's very cool. But if you haven't and you'd like to, there it is. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates, who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie. Seems you're ready. Hold up, KG. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has to sacrifice in Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding our 4 candidates. Uh-huh. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep. And also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Reiko! So contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. This is how I really feel, So. So, get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. It seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up! I'm telling you, say what you're really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. Huh? After all, I... am the sacrifice. Huh? Huh? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? It's got some no-good idea again. You can't. An approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just... Huh? Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? I'm not panicking. I nominate Kana. Bastard! Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game, so that we can trust her. I don't know what kind of 4D chess So is playing, but I am not here for it. I really hope he's lying about having the sacrifice card, and I would not mind yeeting him out of a window. So far, So, KG, and Reiko are my faves. Is that a choker on KG? Well, I mean, everyone has one. It's the most fashionable in death-dealing accessories. Sometimes it's a bomb. Sometimes it chokes you. Sometimes it superheats itself and burns you to death. Oh! Well, I can show you how to make pronoun show on your stream chat overlay. Maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, no, it's not a. Well, I mean, sometimes it's a choker, like really a choker. Hana, at first she just holed up in So's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it! Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon, too. Huh? You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? Now, let's get to it, partner. Ooh, cool. I like that. Yeah, we just saw the reaction there. Getting fed up with having a useless helper, too. Just now, I felt like So's first statement caused some expression to change. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh, dude, yeah. We have to click on the heart. Oh god, flashing lights warning. Yeah, I don't like how much this makes the screen flash, actually. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Huh? Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Heyo. Oh, Allie, you get me choked up. I don't have a good emote for the emotion I wanted to show. I'm also a spoiler for a totally different game. Which game? Now I'm curious. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password, breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you've only just learned. Alright, Sarah. Let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. Alright, let's start with this. I was about to make a joke with what the Triptastico Everhood. Oh, I haven't played. Yeah, I gotta play Everhood. That's also on the list. I gotta figure out a good day to play that. Alright, so I've been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it back on. Suddenly I looked at So's hands, was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany. There might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from the finger marks left on the keys. Extracted a new statement. Ooh! Kana, that's smart! Kana, that's really smart! That's classic, like spycraft shit. Like, I have Everhood? Yes, I have Everhood. I just haven't played it yet. Let's see. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. And how about you explain everything yourself, So? I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like tools, goddammit. I heard they taught programming in middle school. Now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Kana isn't incompetent. Well, I think we want to, like, push these two against each other. Right? Because if she hacked something, then your first assumption would be that it was the laptop. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. My fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Well, now I'm trying to think back to the order of operations. So had the laptop. Because the laptop traded hands quite a bit last stream. Yeah, I feel like we bumped into Kana somewhere. We weren't expecting. Did we bump into Kana in the rubble room at one point? I think we did. Cause that's where the. Huh. This game I genuinely want 100% on achievements. Best of luck. I know there's like one that's like really difficult because it's like, you have to like dodge a whole bunch of like a very long sequence of like fire squares or something like that. I've heard it's like really difficult. That's why we wash our hands before and after using keyboards, folks. True, especially if you're trying to keep something hidden. And it does. It's unusual. So we thought So shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us. But according to you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody? Actually, yeah, that does make sense, because there was, the .bat file was on the computer already. It was that was So's backdoor into the security system. Yes. And there was no reason to join forces? That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Anna, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Eh? Why did So share the laptop with us? To view the Sarah folder, because it was Sarah's mother's name, and only Sarah would know that. Look inside the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding! So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Huh? What of it? Why, you... Hold on a second, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go, but it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. Went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Gyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. All right, Kana, what did you hear? So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile. So Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness in So. Yeah, I'm not sure I think there was ever any goodness there. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering sub-game started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? Obviously. Think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Blackmail? Is there really nothing? Let's see. So witnessed Kyutaro placing the cards, yeah. Right, Kyutaro placed cards around, which So could have used as blackmail if he knew about the footage. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Now give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? Yeah, there we go. So it's slowly becoming my favorite in this game. Oh no, it's the Komaida effect. Oh no. So the art style seemed very Danganronpa-esque. I did some digging on the artist. While he did not make Danganronpa designs, but did do fan art of Yasuhiro, and as Twitter does, tried to cancel him. Huh? Oh. What? Okay. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Kyutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Kyutaro placing the roll cards. And So seeing him do it. This isn't blackmail material. What is? No way. Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards? Muscle Gorilla was a traitor? Traitor? Is that really the case? Was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kyutaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kyutaro? Please say something. Kyutaro! Security cameras. What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Anybody find any security cameras? I mean... Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. We were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Oh, he's really pulling that shit out, is he? Okay. I see. So something else we learned last stream. There are puppets, dolls, basically like androids, of every single person participating in the death game. They are exceptionally accurate down to the smallest detail. There are also AIs, which are updated with everyone's memories and personalities. That was the solution to the whole like Venom debacle from the last stream. The only way to free Gin from the trap was to put his weight on a bunch of spikes, like this giant spike pit. And the thing we had to push onto the spikes was a fake Reiko. An android filled with her personality and memories. Basically, a nearly perfect copy of her. So, what Kyutaro is implying here is that it was those androids putting on a show for the cameras to frame him. Eh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. Kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean... Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw. It was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But... Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Yutaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Double down. Hold on. Why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kyutaro? Well, don't remember. No way. Oh, right. He got hit by a stun gun. We found a stun gun like lying on the ground next to Kyutaro. One use only, sadly. So we didn't get a fancy new weapon, but it's considering the battery was already spent, it implies it was used on Kyutaro. Kyutaro's hella big. Oh yeah, he really is. OMG, like my fave from everyone's favorite Danganronpa. Yes, I know, so you spelled this horribly wrong. Oh, God. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. So surely someone knocked him out. We should find who did it. They've got to be a villain. The last time I saw Kyutaro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then, after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Kyutaro after that. I can determine everyone's actions at the time. Alright. We gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we searched the laptop, there was 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Nao on the way back. Right! I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching the pitch-black first floor. Maybe sometimes I'll do the meow, but not all the time. Let's see. Hey, can we follow up on that again? Because, like... I guess it would be Gin, wouldn't it? Because, like, I'm assuming these are all, like, Japanese pronunciations, so it's not Jin. It would be Gin? Which is very awkward to say, that spelling. I was thinking I'd go back to the first floor, but there was a nuisance in the way. Laughing doll, Sue Miley. It was scary. So Gin was on the first floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Lies? I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then, and yet... After we were done looking, we sort of split up, went searching here and there. I don't have a whole-ass alibi or nothing. I ain't the culprit. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing I could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Huh! That statement just now. How do you know that? How would you know that? How would you know that? Only me and Keiji saw the stun gun. Or no, was it me and Gin that saw it? Nobody's mentioned a stun gun. You wouldn't have seen it. After we're done looking at it, let's see. So I was talking with Nao in the ruined corner. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... He was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. That's so. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? It's kinda in high spirits. After the sound of the train and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to KG in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. Honestly, I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but... Such a shame his precious time got wasted just like that. So, why do you know that? Yeah, that's a great question. Matter of fact... yeah, Geen and I took it in secret, so it was just me and Geen that knew about it. Hold it, so. You know the weapon used well, so. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene, so only Geen and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out, damn it! So! You found me out so easily. So! Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. Suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that? Can't seem to recall. Huh? Something feels off. Like Geen Ichimaru from Bleach? I don't think you're even the first person to say that. I think someone else said that last time, but I don't know Bleach, so I don't know. You a cat or a dog? Make up your mind. He can be both. It's fine. He's got like dog plush. No, I think that's a cat plush actually. I don't know. He's alone in the world with a little cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. I like KG for the charisma, so cause I don't know, just like the villain vibes, I guess. Reiko I like for style and attitude. Yeah, it's about right. KG's hiding something. I don't know what. Well, I mean, I kind of know what. He murdered someone. 2 people, actually. Possibly 2 people? Unless he's lying about one of them. Anyway, he had his like a partner, like someone who knew him, another detective like in the room with him, and he let the first trial kill her. He just stood there, perfectly capable of saving her, and just chose not to. Let her die. I don't know why. I don't know what his beef was with her, but, yeah. Something feels off. You really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can't... Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. We're gonna suspect each other. We have to do it now while we still have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust? That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about. So there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. Pretty curious about Geen's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. Geen has the sense of smell of both a cat and a dog, then. Just as a reminder, Geen's a human. There's a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. And then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. Yeah, we did see that video. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video. Actually, this video When I first watched it, I was too scared to look, so I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. Yeah, I remember that one. That's the one where we see, Keiji let his partner in the first trial die. Want me to like a character? Make them an asshole or possible killer or criminal? It's pretty straightforward, isn't it? I'm trying to think of it. I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the room alive. Right. No, actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? If there's no other reason, then sure. Yeah, this is what she's talking about. Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one that I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up in chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh. A shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Keiji, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you, so we can believe you. Keiji. I want to know the truth of that video, too. Miss Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Eh? I'm sure even Keiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you. Expose Keiji by my own hand? I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well... Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, so how about... Sakurai's video show the first trials, isn't that right? Is it? I'd show up in some woman's video. I don't think we know that. No, none of us have heard about what your first trial was yet, Keiji. Please, don't lie like so. Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. She saw it alone. I'm sure she could make a mistake. Ah, but she didn't. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Keiji. So I see. Nice and clearly. A great dude from backside view. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. Oh, I can identify you even from behind. Golden hair. No one could imitate it. Pretty sure all our enemy need is a wig to imitate it, actually. In fact, they've even got doll fakes. How can you prove it was the real me? That one wasn't right. Kitaro said, couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? It's strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two, after all. There's zero difference between them. Security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Whew, makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. He's getting a little upset. No relation between that woman and me, is there? Seems like this one... Seems like there is one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sister, student, teacher, any sort of connection. About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, Keiji. Is this just a coincidence? I give. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, Keiji. The video is real. The victim video that Now saw, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. He was my boss ever since I joined the force. Aha. Oh, wow. Young Keiji without the bleach blonde hair? Damn. I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megami Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Oh, wow. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. It might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. A criminal in a certain case. Miss Megami. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Oh! Miss Megami, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Huh! Get back to your duty. You're police. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what happens to good cops. The Force chews them up and spits them out. If you're a good cop, you either get outed by your fellow cops, or your conscience crushes you, and you leave of your own accord. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, But I killed her. Megami. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself! Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. The truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Keiji. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No! Everyone? Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote. No way, that was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up! Don't we need one more person, though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to three options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again? Maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote. Who to leave out? That's a good idea. Really? If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it! Let's talk about who we want to leave out. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, because she's super dependable for reasoning. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kyutaro. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right, if we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Really? So? Oh, wait! Fucking Mind Sapling is my favorite for style. Is that a frosting hat with a straw on it? Yeah, basically. She's a very dessert core. But she also is like constantly crying, which is, I think, antithetical to most of the like vibes that I get from you, Riley. Okay, so I think the reason So wants to leave us out is because he thinks we might still be the sacrifice. He mentioned something about trying to hack the card rules just before the game started. Like, before we got dragged here, he was trying to hack the card rules. I don't know if he succeeded or not, but there was a trade just before we got moved around, and my sacrifice got replaced with a commoner. So someone traded with me, and they took the sacrifice from me. We don't know who, though. Considering we got the sacrifice card after viewing the inside of that Sarah folder, So ran off, feigning illness, or maybe he really was sick, but I think he was faking it. He ran off, and the trade happened shortly after that. So I think So had the sacrifice and traded it to Sarah. So I think that's why So doesn't want us in the final vote, because he thinks we still have the sacrifice card. Which would imply he didn't succeed in the hack, unless he's hiding something. Not sure. I want to extract that from him. Because you're so darn cute. What did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and I had a thought. He's acting kind of strange. This desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, the last-minute trade right before escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I don't know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Qtaro with all his tokens was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject should really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. So's my favorite. Yeah. I revoke Safflin's dessert core card. Valid. Very valid, honestly. Was it the threatening dead eyes, Riley? Like the threatening soulless eyes, the like him like for real going like Was it that? Was that the reason? I have to say I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason? Because you're the one I want to live most. No matter what. Oh, Khan! Oh! Oh, my heart! I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. It's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. Also, I swear to protect Big Sis Sarah. Gin, I believe in you. Why don't we leave out Gin since he doesn't have any tokens? But just listen. The best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. The sacrifice comes around you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. So there's a high chance that he's the sacrifice? So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start? Because So's the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. He spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out, and his heart should calm down. I wonder if just leaving him out will really make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? Okay, so we've extracted from everyone. Some tokens. Oh, that got a reaction. Hang on.
Oh,
What's up, Qtaro?
Water, drink, water, bitch.
Turf,
Oh,
welcome on in. Thank you for the
water,
hydrate.
Drink, water, bitch.
Now he called Sarah cute and keeps flirting. I like flirtatious boys, flirtatious villains, flirtatious smug guys. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he was lying. What does Miley look like? Miley rhymes with Riley. I might like Miley. Oh yeah. Hang on. Miley. Hang on. I'm covering up like a whole lot of shit here. Like I can already tell a lot of these pictures are gonna be like spoilers. So I literally have my hand up in front of the screen. Open image in new tab. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me grab this. Hold up. Let me do... Let's see. Can you see? You can see. You can see! There she is. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that's Miley. What do you think? She's got like the... She's very like chocolate themed, right? Like all the melting like chocolate stuff. Volcano core. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. I'm stealing her crown, by the way. Like that's mine now. I don't care. He can flirtatiously lie to me all he wants. Just call me a cutie and keep being a smug jerk. I love you for who you are. So, I mean, he might. I don't know. We've seen like his like really like evil side too. That's a crown. I thought it's the tip of the volcano. Ah, it's a melting crown made out of I don't know some sort of chocolate maybe. And have a good lurk, Turk. Take care. Tara, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? Huh? Yeah, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe, I figured out who's got the sacrifice. Huh? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Kyutaro. I know. Everybody listen up. I'm the Keymaster. That's right. When we got traded with... Okay, so we're slowly unwinding like what the trades were. The first trade was Keiji trading the Keymaster to Sarah. The second trade was someone trading the sacrifice to Sarah, and they took the Keymaster. There was a fourth trade that we personally did not see the result of because our card didn't change. But there was a fourth trade that we don't know what it was, and it would make sense if whoever took Keymaster traded it to Kyutaro. That could be what he's revealing here. Which means the last thing that could... Like, the last trade was someone trading with Sarah, trading a commoner for the sacrifice. Yeah. Granted, I don't think Kyutaro could have made the last-minute trade because he was passed out. Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean... The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah. It's Kyutaro who sent me the sacrifice? And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Kyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm, what do I do? I mean, I could make use of this. I can't save, but I could make use of this. I could just let him be right. And the people won't vote for me. You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. She puts those 2 votes toward herself. She's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please, wait. Can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? We just can't sort it out in such a short time. What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We should discuss some more. You sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Ooh. God, I don't know. So here's the thing. Say that there's some sort of conspiracy to vote for Sarah, right? 2 people vote for Sarah, and that makes us look like the sacrifice. That's supposedly gonna, like, prove that we're the sacrifice. We vote for ourselves. Maybe we wind up with 1. Maybe we wind up with 3 votes, which would put us in the final round. But that would put us in the final round and prove that we are not the sacrifice. I'm not sure. I'm going with so. Fuck you. All votes have been received. Displaying results. None for Sarah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's about... Oh, no, Kana! And now? Oh, no. I knew to those rules to get a reading on tactics they might employ. Oh, yeah, like, pretty much everyone's had, like, some sort of, like, dessert-themed, like, outfit, I think. Except for Ryder, but Ryder was just wearing the clothes of the dead, so... That was his own thing. First vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? Sarah, you... It's just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. Right, Gashu, that's his name. Yeah, a little bit. I can kind of see the tiramisu here. Four will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinobu. Now Ego Koro. Why me? This isn't right. I know this to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Keiji did for me in the first main game. Lift your heads up! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. What? Anna, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Sarah! Right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone. Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner. Got that? Also, Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up. Let's remember the card trade's in order. Yeah. Yeah, the music rocks. The music's really good. Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna proceed along to digging into the details of the trades. Big Sis Reiko! Got it! Gashu quietly sat in the chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. Didn't get traded with even once. Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many... Excuse me. So only so many people could make trades. Start with that, because that's very important. Narrowing down who was even able to trade is going to be important. The token rankings had Kyutaro in first and Gin in last, if I heard right. Miyu and Now were near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. I would have if I hadn't spent them. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. I got given more time to sort it out. Barrett was pounding, wondering when I'd get past a bad card. But the roll didn't change up to the very end. Made it through all 5 trades. Yeah, there we go. Kyutaro was passed out for the last trade. Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong! What? There were 5 trades! 5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. And I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kyutaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense! That's our line! Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Ah, well, that's on us. Hey, Kyutaro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. First card I had was commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue. Why's that? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? What card did Sarah start with? At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner? I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. The second trade, what got traded? Someone's sacrificing Kyutaro's commoner. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kyutaro's commoner. In the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Kyutaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it'd mean. Osagorilla, tell us everything you can remember. I'm gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. Okay. Making progress here. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, so I want to know the situation. Third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head, too. Now, sort out the details of the trades. Okay, let's get this all straight. Top row of this table is what everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. No, that is after the second trade, after the third trade, so on and so forth. Bottom row is after the fifth trade. In other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. Okay. So, the first trade... There's no question that Keiji initiated the first trade. The Commoner and Keiji's Keymaster were swapped. No room for doubt, I think. Alright. Second trade. Sacrifice. Kitaro, Commoner. Okay. Oh, does it just not fill in for anyone who was a Commoner? It's distracting Keymaster and, Sacrifice? Okay. Commoner all the way. Commoner. Okay. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone. I was off doing all this stuff by myself. I wanted to see the laptop. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now. Taro, why aren't you talking? I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. I think you've been traded the sacrifice. Damn, Kyutaro. You're gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Huh? Something strange here. Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? How could he be hiding? Yeah, no, he was still there. So was the one that ran off. That's why I thought So was the one that did the trade. Flashing lights, flashing lights. Don't look at the screen. God, that heart is moving fast. Be as silent as you want, it's no use. Spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic, a pathetic adult. The third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. So new. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? Everybody was sharing the laptop. So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to the use a ring-up box. Trade my sacrifice and Sarah's keymaster. Don't know a thing about that. Wait a second. He chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG. Oh, okay. Discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. But I hear the truth from your mouth. About what? In the statements these 2 give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Pyro couldn't do the 3rd trade, so I couldn't either. Exactly, because he was with us. Question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? What about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Didn't I just take a peek to do that? No, he hadn't done any hacking yet. No, I doubt even So could do such a thing. Is there any other way? There should be some other means. No, that's not it. No, peeking would be impossible. Oh yeah? I guess I shouldn't have done it. Is my suspicion cleared? Okay, CD, yeah, precisely, you saw it directly. Our intent was to negotiate with So. And as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Right, there we go. Taro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Oh, Riley, thank you for 8 months! Thank you! Are you banishing the ads so you can see So more? Oh, are you watching or what? Yeah. Yes, even So's already recognized that fact. That's right. How did So react to Kitaro's proposition? Must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kitaro in. No, I'm sure So was on guard. Char had taken the laptop from him once. So wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kitaro's tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? Both of you! Both of you! God! That's it exactly. That's what Kyutaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kyutaro, who could best him using force. So Kyutaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kano were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Kyutaro through the door. "Wanna make a deal?" he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah. You saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props you used for the death game. And it's true? You set up the cards? Yeah, of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Ka's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Ka took the sage card I just placed at random. It's why I'd at least wanted to get Ka's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. What? 100? No shit! That's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the 3rd trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Yeah? The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have tokens. I didn't even have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe. Quiet, loner! I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, must have been an ally who did it for you. Keiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The 2 of them were accomplices. Ahem? Any waste is grabbable if you squeeze hard enough. That's very true. You're very correct. Look at the pose he was in. I have 3 types of guides. It's not my fault. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having Keiji win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keiji making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade. The sacrifice is Keiji? That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, Keiji is the sacrifice. The sage is... Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yep. So it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second! At the start you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I see. Guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. So... Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The keymaster's Kyutaro, though. Looks like we got him good. What? What do you mean? Holy shit, what do you mean? God, huh? We got him? Hook, line, and sinker? What the fuck? My real role is Sage. Kyutaro's the Sage. Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, all right. And as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true. That's all. You were on the right track to think accomplices. It wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. So on the 4th trade, Keiji and Kyutaro's cards got traded? That 4th trade sure ended up punishing the loner now. Hold on. Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the 4th trade? I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but... He's panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced. Sacrifice the move to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. So I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them? When I learned about the sacrifices incident, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kyutaro and we thought things over. The 4th trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kyutaro was passed out. It seems Kyutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. All owed to the power of that card. My noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. So in the 4th trade, Keiji and Kyutaro's cards got traded. I'm getting confused. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. At what point did you get the Sage, though? It would have had to be the 2nd trade, right? Yeah. Hang on. Hold on this real quick. Okay, hang on. I gotta work through this now. I gotta give me a minute here. Give me a minute. I'll think through this for a second. I'm also gonna wait for the ad break to end. Okay, so we gotta work through these trades again here, because I'm feeling like something's not adding up here. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay. So, the first trade, we know what it was. It was my Commodore for Keiji's Keymaster. We know that much, okay? That much is straightforward. I get that. The next trade, we did not see the result of. It was said earlier that it was Kyutaro's Commoner for a sacrifice, but I don't think that's not the case. I don't think. I think Kyutaro had the sacrifice from the very start. This trade was something else. I'm not sure what, but it was something else. The 3rd trade was Kyutaro's sacrifice for my Keymaster. This is where Kyutaro got the Keymaster. At this point, this was the last trade that was made. It was Kyutaro's Keymaster for... It would have had to have been Keiji's Sage. So that means Kyutaro had the sacrifice from the start. And at some point here, like this trade here, Keiji got traded with, and he ended up trading his Commoner for the Sage. But we're not sure who had the Sage to start with, and we're not sure who was involved with that trade. We're not even sure who made that trade. This trade sure ended up punishing the loner now. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with a desire to see justice carried out. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with the Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner. Huh? Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the 4th trade. And he couldn't have traded. Noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. How did you notice that? Sure enough, it seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. Let's trade. KG and Kyutaro's cards got traded. And the last trade was my sacrifice for someone else's commoner. It's not during the fourth trade. Okay, so I think these two statements are at odds. You gave him all your tokens? Sure did. It seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up! Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh. So you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. Oh, can the Sage just divine anytime they want? So's statement changed. Seeing through to who the Keymaster is, the only way to do that during the main game is the Sage's power of clairvoyance. Ah, yeah. My guess is that the Sage can use that power anytime. The power of that card. You don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it! Unraveled all the mysteries now? They should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's Keymaster. And I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. I'm clear if I look back at the trades so far. The card I had at first was a commoner. Keiji's was the Keymaster. The first trade... Keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to Keiji. Next, the second trade. Yeah, this is the one that's bullshit. Sacrifice went to Gyutaro and his commoner went to someone else. That one's bullshit. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Gyutaro the Keymaster. The fourth trade. Keymaster went to Keiji and the Sage to Gyutaro. That's where it's fucked. That's strange. Sure enough, it's Sage card. That's right, the Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... No, Gyutaro lied. Gyutaro was the one that lied. I think. Well. That's not it, because Keiji was able to see Gyutaro had the Keymaster. His first card being the Keymaster. That was a lie. Oh, Keiji had the Sage from the beginning. Then who traded me the Keymaster? And so... Oh, that does make sense. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. No, okay. No. I get it. Gyutaro was telling the truth about starting with commoner and getting traded sacrifice. Keiji initiated a trade on someone else's behalf. He used the Sage to see who had the Keymaster at the very start and traded the Keymaster to me to build trust. So whoever had the Keymaster originally... get shit on, I guess. It's mine now, actually. One thing that bugs me to no end is how KG is sometimes referring to himself in the third person as Mr. Policeman and sometimes in the first person. He's doing the Spider-Man thing. He's doing the your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man sort of deal. You know? But yeah, I think I get it now. I think I get it now. So he pretended to have the Keymaster the whole time, traded it to me from someone else entirely to build trust. I see. Which is why in the first trade he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. Get that. Hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really going to vote for So? No? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure really a commoner that KG is the Keymaster? You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. The fifth trade. Why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? The other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, this fifth trade. We should talk about it some. By any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. KG? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so that's how this'll end. No, we can't do that, KG. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the four who are in the final vote. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the fifth trade. KG's the Keymaster. So Connor now should be the sacrifice, right? Is the loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Connor now. Which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. KG and Kyutaro are lying. Yeah. It's just painful to think it over anymore. But for So, let's end this, Sarah. Damn it. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, So fell for KG's trick. Location of the sacrifice or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. He'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out. Maybe he could have learned my card. I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So I didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. Tablet, huh? That's not true. When you were knocked out, you dropped it. I think I still have it, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, you lost your tablet. It was even brought up at the very beginning, so you're giving us a new tablet. Gage is the Keymaster. So Connor now should be the sacrifice, right? Sarah, you really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice? Please believe me. Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote, yeah? So... Kana. Is Policeman really the Keymaster? Isn't there something strange here? Is there really any possibility that his Keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Taro's Sage Power should let him see that Keiji's the Keymaster. Then, is that possibility zero? What if it's all the loner lying? No? I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird. Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting on an act? No one reacted to anything. But this bothers me. Yeah, this we have proof against. Kyutaro's sage? Did you mix something up, Redhead? Yeah, Kyutaro's the sage. That was the fourth trade. The fourth trade, as we understand it, was Keiji's sage for Kyutaro's keymaster. So now Keiji's the keymaster, Kyutaro's the sage. Kyutaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep, take a look, it's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? Huh? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table? I'd call that being off you! I'd call that being off you! As I thought, the tablet Kyutaro has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What'd you say? I would assume this is Kyutaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? Because So took the tablet from Kyutaro. What? But they're locked by fingerprints. Sure, but while near him, you could bypass that by simply pressing the fate of Kyutaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the fourth trade. That's when Kyutaro had the sage and I had the keymaster. I saw the tablet then, used Kyutaro's sage power to know I was the keymaster. So's just been acting fooled? I think he might be the sacrifice! Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. So... not good. Now there's the possibility that So has the sacrifice. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. Doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now, either. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. The most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between the Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference? You'd need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the fifth trade. Consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Yeah. I think it would have had to be So. I think he's the only one left that had enough tokens. I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? All I can think of is tokens. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a little. What do I even do now? Tokens. Is it possible Kana did a trade? Oh, I don't know. But I can't choose now or Kana, damn it. Like Geen says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then, is now the one with the least likelihood? Wait, please! This isn't right. Big Sis now. Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? By stealing tokens from Alice's body. I knew you could do it. Big Sis now wouldn't do such a thing. Right, now was with the body the whole time. If anyone was going to steal... And Safalin told us that he didn't have any tokens left when she carried his body away. How many did she have? We don't know the exact number, but we were told that she was like second to last, I think, as far as token counts go. But after Alice died, he still had his own tokens on him. And Saflin said that when she carried his body away, he didn't have any tokens left. They were all gone. And now was closely inspecting the Room of Lies, which is where Alice's body was. Do we know others' token counts? We know Geen had 0. That's the only one we know for sure. We know Kyutaro had the most, and it's implied that it was between 150 and 200. And you need 50 to make a trade. It was definitely less than 200 because there's a bad ending where if you give him like tokens, he spends the 200 tokens on the escape route, which kills everybody else and you get a game over. The sub game had a thing where you could spend 200 tokens for a like exit pass, and it was a Pyrrhic victory sort of deal where if you take it, everyone else dies, and in the bad ending, he takes it. Taro did how many trades? From the sound of it, he did at least one. No, Kyutaro didn't do any trades himself. He handed his last 50 tokens to Keiji, and Keiji did the trade. 100 of his tokens went to So for like as part of for the laptop. No, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. That last action is going to be key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in, just before the main game started? Hope you can find the sacrifice. You have to determine based on So, Kana, and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Can you believe that? Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anybody see what the 3 were doing? I was with Nao on the stairs most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits. I didn't see those 3, sorry. To think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Huh? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs. What? But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape. And the hope of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true, Sarah. Please, save me. I eventually went to check the rubble-blocked exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Nao was doing in that time. Kana, why weren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? Eh? To think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. She dropped. Oh, the smartphone. That would be the smartphone. Because the smartphone had like a message from her sister on it. So she would have been holding on to that. Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing. If only I hadn't passed out. There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I take So's claims seriously. Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. That's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Wait, did Cat Dog find the phone on the steps Now was on, or different ones? Probably the same ones, but they were very, very, very long stairs. Like, extremely long. So it's possible, like, he found it, like, before she did. Because she and Reiko were sitting, like, kind of, like, higher up on the stairs. It was a ways down the stairs. How clumsy. She must have just dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Something's up here. Something's really way up here. Huh. And that's not it. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because... Sarah, there's a message on this phone! Right, that's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message? Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. Uh, oh. Oh no! Oh no, Kana, you didn't! Oh shit. If Kana dropped the phone while she was running down the stairs and we didn't see Kana, and if everyone had that opportunity to take those tokens from Alice, she could have taken Alice's tokens, protect her big sister. She knew. She was able to tell that Sarah got the sacrifice, or maybe it was because she was around So and she overheard the strategy. Kana knew Sarah had the sacrifice. And she's been calling Sarah Big Sis this whole time. Kana was the one who initiated the fifth trade. She knowingly took the sacrifice to save Sarah. Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... No way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here. Is me? Yes. I know, it's strange. But Kana... To Kana, you're... And so you wanted to save Sarah that much. Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the third floor to trade. Hey now, you're talking like Kana's. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot. Don't say anything! Kana did the fifth trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. A self-sacrifice? Kana! So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you're trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up! As there was no other way for Kana to survive, Please wait! Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the fifth trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. And she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But the card she received was a commoner. What? Aha! The foul play! The foul play! We found it! We found the foul play! I'm still a bit out of the loop. What does having the sacrifice mean? The sacrifice is a double-sided sword. If you have the sacrifice, if everyone votes for you, if you're the one that is selected to die, you win. You get to leave, and you get to take one person with you. However, if the sacrifice does not get chosen, to be clear, the sacrifice gets to leave, they get to choose one person to take with them, and everyone else dies. However, if the sacrifice is not chosen, then the sacrifice will die alongside whoever was chosen. So it's very much a double-sided sword. So was trying to make himself a murderer so she could leave? No. No. Well, why was So trying to shift votes onto Kana? Did he think that he and Kana had an alliance, and if Kana was chosen, she'd take him with her? I'm not sure what So's reasoning here was. So definitely gave Sarah the sacrifice. Kana tried to take the sacrifice, but somehow got a commoner. All right, I'm back. What happened 2 hours? Oh, a lot. Can I, Okay. So, we worked out the trades, right? First trade. Keiji had the Sage the whole time. Keiji did not trade the Keymaster to Sarah. Keiji just had the Sage, knew who the Keymaster was, and traded the Keymaster to Sarah, right? Because apparently you can make trades for other people. You can make trades for other people, not just yourself. So Keiji, having the Sage, using the Sage's power to see who the Keymaster was, traded the Keymaster to Sarah and lied to her, saying that, oh, I'm the Keymaster and I'm giving you the Keymaster to build trust. He was lying. Second trade. Kyutaro had a commoner. Someone traded him the sacrifice. Nobody really we haven't figured out who did that trade yet. We're not sure. Third trade was So performing the trade and forcing a trade between Kyutaro and Sarah, which means Sarah got the sacrifice, Kyutaro got the Keymaster. After that, Keiji used the Sage to figure out who the Keymaster was, saw it was Kyutaro, and struck a bargain. Then they traded their own cards. Now Kyutaro's the Sage, Keiji's the Keymaster. And they used this as a ploy to try and trick So into revealing that he's a lying sack of shit. And it worked, kind of, except it seems that So clued into their strategy because So was the one that knocked out Kyutaro with the stun gun. He then used Kyutaro's, like, limp, passed out hand to unlock the fingerprint on the tablet and see what Kyutaro's card was. And from there, he figured out what the strategy was. The fifth and final trade was Kana trying to self-sacrifice. Kana figured out that Sarah got the sacrifice. Kana wanted to protect Sarah, and so she used tokens stolen from Alice's dead body to force a trade between herself and Sarah. She was trying to take the sacrifice for herself. However, and this is the revelation we have just come to a moment ago, when Kana initiated the trade, Sarah got a commoner, and Kana also got a commoner. The sacrifice evaporated into thin air. So if you're the sacrifice, get voted in the final four, but don't get chosen from those who die. If you're the sacrifice, you die if you don't get chosen, period. If you don't make it to the final four, your like fate is written instantly. Like your fate is sealed immediately. You are already dead. Oh, that is one other thing to note though. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. Because the sacrifice has the cursed card, they get 2 votes. And, you know, since you can vote for yourself, well, that pretty much guarantees that you'll always make it into the final round. Pretty much. Anyway. So yeah. There was foul play, like, talked about earlier. Before the trial started, last stream, Miley showed up on the TV and was bitching that she thought the game master on this floor had performed some sort of foul play. Like he'd messed with the game, he'd messed something up. There was a mistake on the game master side of things. And you know, the game master for this floor was just like, "Oh, be quiet," and then turned the monitor off, and now Miley can't bitch anymore. We did find something else though in the last stream. There are rules about what happens if there's foul play during a main game. If there's foul play on the part of a player, the player is punished and killed. If there's foul play on the part of the game master, the trial is redone in 24 hours. She's sure she's traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? It's all true. Please believe me. Anyway, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. I can't believe Bucket Girl, Woof. She's been lying to try and confuse us. Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something? Some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? Can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Oh, tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves? I don't know what to believe. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So you might just have to find the objective truth. Alright, let's figure it out. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but if you're just saying names in the receiver, there could also be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Kana's mistake, then did the floor master purposely change the destination? Something like that? Gashu changed the trade? Huh? Come to think. Wasn't Mila talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? Yeah, I think that's it. I think the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. He was hardly saying anything. Can't read his thoughts. She's been betraying us over and over. She's even less trustworthy than the loner. Don't trust Bucket Girl, big sis Sarah. This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause an irregularity? Yeah, that's it. This is it. There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. Transgression by Floor Master Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. Made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. This very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the Coot tampered with the card movement. But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? Oh? Some sort of merit. That's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. His goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? You haven't engaged in any misconduct. Then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. We can expose your transgression. This main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? Has to be expected from Miss Sarah Chidoin. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Oh, you for real? 24 hours. We can make another shot at escape. But are you certain? You cannot prove it. You will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory, wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so if we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana? Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Right? Let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. A path of all of us trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Oh, no! Oh, look at that! New music! Holy shit, I love this! Let's see. Gashu had something to gain with tampering from the trade. I think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill. Or else, I think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. Is there an answer in the clues we have left? It's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Alice. It's Alice. It was Alice! Because we're just kind of assuming. We're just kind of assuming that Alice never got a card because he died before the main game started. But is that true? Could that really be the case? I think that Alice did in fact get a card. And I think the sacrifice was traded to him as a way of putting no sacrifice in the game. So it was traded, but it was traded to someone it couldn't affect anyway. Maybe it's out there, but maybe in reality Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Or else do you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. Or me. Of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? Or something like that? Someone dying in the first trial. KG, right? There's the stun gun. Tablet you can use to check your roll card on cast out Kitaro. One by one of security cameras. Shows our past actions, so is Kitaro placing cards. Okay, there's rule book, 4 papers. there's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody? So Gashu's transgression is making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but this is just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Coot hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. Who in the world would that be? Honestly, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. Hacker Man himself. So... Maybe there isn't something in the evidence.
Oh, drink water, drink water.
Mal, thank you for the hydrate.
Water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
That tablet you have still has the sage. You can use it now. No, we can't. It's fingerprint locked. And even then, I believe it would be against the rules for Kyutaro to actively just show us the sage card and show him, like, doing the divination. Even if he wanted to show us the divination, he could, if he was able to actually show us the divination, he could just pull out his tablet right now. Because they give him a spare one. I thought we discussed all the evidence already. Some news that hasn't come up in the discussion. I don't see any leads. Some yet unused evidence. Four papers? Wouldn't be any new evidence that we haven't discussed yet. I think it's got to be the four papers, right? These four papers have the names of 16 of the victims here, when there should be 20. So we're missing a card, because each one has 4 names on it. It shows a person's name, it shows a percentage, and it shows their, like, occupation or, like just who they are. Like, if they're a student, it says they're, like, a high school student or middle school student. If they have a profession, it lists their profession. There are 4 names missing, considering there should be 20 people. But the percentages on the 16 names that we have add up to 100%. What those percentages are, I'm not sure. There was a guess that it might be like odds of them winning the game, but we're not certain of that. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor. Though, what use could this have? Why do you have that? Eh? Oh, Miley? Curse her, handing internal documents to participants? Internal documents? Gosh, just what is this roster? Ha 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 ha. What indeed? He caught on to the fact I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gosh, you just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? I was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? Ugh. What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk about anything suspicious about this roster. We assume the sage can only use the power in the main game, which is proven false. Oh, that's not the thing in question. The issue is whether or not Kyutaro is allowed to show us him doing the clairvoyance. I think there isn't an explicit rule against that, but it's never really come up as a thing that can be done. So I'm uncertain. There are 4 bound sheets, and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminding me of something. If you want to look closer at that roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Roster. Ah, I remembered it! The bar on the first floor. There was a list of names on the blackboard. Now that you mention it, that was a roster too. I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name. I memorized it. Huh? canned drink was Alice Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kitaro. Canned drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugi, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ranmaru. It's amazing, Gin. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan. By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster. It's missing the names Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Nao. That's right, actually. Ah. That's 5 names. What the hell? This is important information. Was that useful? Very. Look at this. The names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Do they hold the key to solving this? Alright, so this allows us to actually pull up the papers and look at them. So, we've got Sarah with the highest percentage, then you've got Naomichi, Keiji, ex-detective, Taro, baseballer, never met Shunsuke, never met Anzu, Reiko is the singer, yep, we have her. We never met Mai. Alice was Reiko's brother who died. Ranmaru, high school student. Ranmaru. I think we ever met Ranmaru. Megumi was the detective that was killed in the first trial by Keiji. Kazumi Mishima died before the first main game. We watched the collar burn a hole in his neck. It was terrible and awful. Kana, obviously we know. Gin, elementary school student. Hinako, we never met. I'm willing to bet that was Kana's sister, because Kana was adopted. And then Sheen. Never met Sheen either. Could have made this roster, I wonder. Probably Miley. So Gashu's reaction seemed to indicate too. Was there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else. Is that so? Sorry. Well, maybe her sister's not maybe her sister's name isn't on there. If she's asking that. Besides her names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard. Kurumada, Hayasaka, Hinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps I don't know. These people who died in the first trial before they could meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Now's not the time to get emotional. Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names. 4 names. So, what did you just say? Huh? There are 4 people's names missing. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5! Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted. Sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? Mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There's 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that up to 21? One too many? Oh yeah, the percentages add up to 100. We figured out, I did the math on that last stream, yeah. Which means there's a 0% attached to the other 4 names, I suppose? What's that mean? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard. There's a name that isn't on either then. Then let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. The first sheet. All 4 names are present. On the second sheet. Similarly, all 4 names are here. Third sheet. This one too. And the fourth sheet, Sheen wasn't listed. Huh? Sheen Tsukimi? That's the only person not on the blackboard. We've arrived at 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who is Shin Tsukimi? Sheen wasn't on the blackboard, so... Even dead people were on the blackboard, so that eliminates that option. An unseen survivor. I'm not sure. There's 0.0% someone impersonate another? Is it Gasho? Maybe. Joe seems the most out of place. No, Joe's this guy. He died in the first main game. He was the sacrifice. He was Sarah's best friend. Yeah, he was there. Don't worry. Yeah, believe me, that one's burned into my brain. That was very unpleasant. Anywho, let's see. Yeah, self-employed, which is interesting. So, an unseen survivor? That's a possibility. There's one possibility that was brought up, but I think it's a little too far-fetched to be true. The other option is that these cards are participants of a previous death game. But that would mean either one, all of the names wait. What if they had the dolls enact a test death game? And that used an older roster, and the roster changed between the test game and this game. Huh, because we know the people that make these, like, really elaborate AIs and dolls are, like, tied to the death game in some fashion. So... Because the far-fetched version would be, oh, they've all done this before and they got amnesia and didn't really die or some bullshit like that. No. They could have done like a test game with the dolls, I guess. And used those names? Oh yeah, on the laptop, that was another like interesting thing that we discovered from the laptop. Kai, who was like close with the kidnappers, with the people running the death game, who tried to protect Sarah from the death game and got thrown into the death game as punishment. As it turned out, and then he died in the first main game. It's him. That's him right there. He mentioned on his laptop, like in the Sarah folder, that there was... He tried to access the files of the people participating in the death game, but most of them were encrypted in a way he could not access. One of them was not, and he noticed that it had been deleted and then restored. And I believe he also... And the person... The person that whose name it was So. So was the file that got deleted and then reinstated. And well, I suppose this is meta knowledge. This is definitely meta knowledge, but I mentioned earlier that the route split after the second sub game, where either you can have Reiko alive and Alice dead, or you can have Reiko dead and Alice alive. And if Alice is alive, he tells you the name of the person that he murdered. It's So. there's something very weird about So's identity. He's not who he appears to be. We did see a picture of So, though. We saw a picture in the file. It didn't look like So, aside from them having the same scarf. I think an unseen survivor. Survivor who we haven't met yet? No, surely someone who didn't participate in the main game would have been killed. Let me get over again. Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? Ah, we're about to uncover So's secret identity. An alias? Someone is just using an alias. I see. Shin Tsukimi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way! Aha. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shin Tsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. All the names in the paper roster are real. There's someone whose name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the roster. Some of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, or Nao. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5's names. This is my real name. Professor Mishimi always called me Miss Nao, remember? I'm using my real name, too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Kugi is the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure it out right away. Ka's name was on his laptop. Based on the email logs, should be his real one. Want to check the roster? Come tell Miss Policeman anytime. Or Mr. Policeman, rather. Is this any time to be talking about this? Oh, what was that? Oh, KG, what's up? What do you got to say about that? What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. Prize exchange. Huh? Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere. Ah, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is... Said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together? We're your allies. Try trusting us. So... No. Shin Tsukimi. Yeah! So, is Shin Tsukimi... Oh, this must play out really differently if Alice is still alive. I want to trust you all too. But I... So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Flashing light warning, flashing light warning, flashing light warning. Flashing light warning. I'll try and get through this as quickly as I can. I love Sheen. I love Sheen. I love Sheen. You think a spray bottle's gonna stop Riley? You should have been here for the rain code streams. You should have seen how feral they went over Vivia Twilight. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Dumbass! How would they figure that out? Because they tested it with AIs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They used the AIs of us to run tests. Right. They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. God, that is so fucked. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question. But do you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Huh? It hurts. Stop! Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who'll be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin Tsukimi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Sorry. It's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec. Our discussion! Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so... You got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves this transgression? I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? I don't think there is. I think maybe there isn't, actually. Unless the tablet? The spare tablet have something to do with it? Is Kyutaro's old tablet separate from his new tablet? Fortunately, that appears to prove nothing. No way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also... I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Want us an extension, please? I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, so. Sarah. This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. Well, think about it and win. No slacking, loner. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We've unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they determined these chances with victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets that we're still overlooking? There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? If so was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kuki, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Let's see. Since we learned the loner's real name, there's no question it's these 4. But I don't know what they have in common. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and some we never met. Must be something in common. Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. That monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Wait, they're AIs, so they only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. To think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. They are all candidates who survived the first trial. candidates. So seem to believe that they were accurate to our chances of victory. What about the chances for the 4 who weren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is those 4 are dolls or something? Dolls. Let's check it together, Sarah. Yeah, mine's the highest. These add up to 100, so that's 0 for the other 4. We established the chances of victory in everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't even touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations. Occupations. So was an Alice. That means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Can't think of any common points between those 4, but if we can figure out something common between 16 who are on the roster? These 16 have in common. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Recall anything else at all? What is it? Now that I think about it, I would have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe. Participants and candidates. Yeah, that's interesting. Candidates who survived the first trial. There's something odd about the occupations on the roster. Think about what the 16 on the roster have in common. This seems important. Yeah. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? Participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Those qualified to win? It's those with the qualifications, the right, those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression... He'd try to kill a non-candidate, right? What if there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory? A non-candidate. Gosh, you would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. You should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Please select the non-candidate. So that would be someone whose name wasn't listed, right? It was... Oh god, what were the names again? Oh yeah, check the roster. We have Sarah. We have Now. We have Keiju. We have Kyutaro. We have Reiko. We have Kana. We have Kazumi. We have Ranmaru. We have Gin. Well, Sheen is here. Wait, which one are you? Wait, hang on a second. Aren't all your names listed? Like Now is here. No, wait, no. That's not Now. Oh, no. Now isn't here. Oh, no. Now? Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the name of candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukimi, with a 0% chance to actually win, is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too. There was no AI of you. No, there didn't exist a now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, overwhelming, all of your cooperation. You did it. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. Wait, hang on, let me go through this. It was too fast. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, Miss Sarah. Such overwhelming mind power, such imagination, and all of your cooperation, your unity. You solved it. You solved Gashu's shoddy quiz. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long, long discussion. At the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game. What's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Eh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last. Miss Sarah Chidowan. I've overlooked something important about the Floormaster's code. About the code? It is written clearly. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Huh? And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding! Stop! Everyone, please earn victory. Shit! No way. This is... He offed himself! Gashu! No! No! This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He was gonna do this from the start? Why? Just a day's extension we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. And yet, Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Could be capable of such a thing. He's a demon! A demon! This shouldn't have... Safalin, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really gonna continue? This is all within the rules. I refuse. Everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything, please, just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose, too. One of the commoners. So, or Kana. Or the sage. Gyutaro. That's an option as well. Oh, fuck me. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. Oh, no, Gyutaro didn't make it to the last round. That's right, so... Oh, no. We can only vote for So or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Isn't the last round 5 people? It's half the total. Since there was 8 at the start, or yeah, there were 8 people. It's down to 4. So, vote for the child. Screw the statistic. If you vote for the sacrifice and it wins, you die. Yeah. So, Cage is our keymaster. Now's the sacrifice, so it's down to just Kana and So. We only got 4. There's only 4 in the last round this time because we had fewer people to start with. Not fair. I wanted our happy ending. Yeah. Please, someone save me. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's gonna choose me, right? What do we even do here? Like... Uh... I mean, I guess these two are at odds with each other, aren't they? Huh? What are you... Please, vote for Kana. What are you saying? Kana! I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? Stupid, don't say that! Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana, please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. Exchange. I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in the silence? Kana. Don't be ridiculous, Kana. So. Self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You don't get another chance like this. So, Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please, remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. Our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. Wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing to do is choose logic, so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it! It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets, or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman, just voted for Kana. Keiji! Thank you very much. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults. That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So. Right, Kitaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. If we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. I mean, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. Is there a way out of this? What if we tie? We were given some information about ties, but not the full picture. We were told that if the Keymaster and Sacrifice are both chosen, the Keymaster supersedes. We were told that if the Sacrifice and a Commoner are chosen, the Sacrifice supersedes. We don't know what happens if 2 Commoners tie. You don't have to take responsibility, Geen. Fixes Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, Big Sis Sarah, your vote will... It's okay, Geen. I'll take responsibility. You voted for Bucket Girl. Now it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? Sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Now So has 3 votes. Kana has 3 votes. It's a sacrifice. I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god. There's 3 very distinct... There's 4 options here. You realize that, right? There's 4 options here. And I don't just mean, like, if you, like... I mean, there's actually 4 different ways this plays out. If I vote now, me and Now survive, everyone else dies. If I vote Kana, Kana dies. If I vote So, So dies. If I vote Keiji, do they both die? Do both the commoners die? This has got to be like a game over, right? This has got to be like a game over or a bad ending, right? I did just save, so fuck it. Go for it. Let's see the bad ending. There it is. There's our bad ending. Thank you so much, Sarah. No way. Big Sis Sarah, you betrayed us? Can't be serious. You wouldn't. What the hell, Sarah? Aren't we allies? This is reality, Keiji. Strong will tell you I'm your ally. Don't be afraid, trust me. In the end, they'll betray you. The convenience and whims of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned a little something about how uneasy a weakling always feels. Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I've gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore. Even if it costs all your lives. So, bye. The sea of red unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Fearfully, Saflin carried out exacting executions one after another. When struggling in anguished screams, I didn't listen to them. There's no way I could. Eiji, Geen, Kana, So, Kyutaro, Reiko. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Sarah. Don't cry, Sarah. From now on, I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. We'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun, go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay. I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Sarah, you did nothing wrong. Ending 1. Massacre. Jesus! Huh! Don't like that. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me save again. Just cause... Yeah, vote for the policeman now. Let's see what'll happen. Yeah, I'm really curious what'll happen. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like a hung jury or if it's just gonna kill both of them. Oh. Lots of flashing lights. Alright, here's this part. I wish I could save, like, just before the vote. That'd be nice. Yeah, both those options are the same thing. Okay. It's all tied up. What happens now? Do they both die? Does no one die? It's probably that they both die, right? Oh, that's the one thing I can't do. Aw. Okay, never mind. We have to pick one of them. Okay, so we can't vote for policeman. Oh, well. I guess it probably would just kill them both, right? Then we'd have 3 deaths instead of just 2. This is another major turning point, isn't it? The game must unfold very differently from here. Flip a coin? Oh, God. So finally trusts everyone. And there's no denying his, like, objective use as someone who's really skilled with computers and hacking. He could help organize, like, a real escape. But Khan is so innocent. I really don't want to make her a sacrificial lamb. Even though she's actively asking us to sacrifice her, I really, really don't want to. But if we don't, if we choose so, is Kana gonna resent us? Is Kana gonna be mad at us? God. For games with happy endings, so I would prefer everyone have more time to escape, but some sadistic mofo decided off himself Persona 3 style. Yeah. Always explore both ends. Yeah, I mean that's the intention, but like this run around, I don't know. I really don't know. God. Do I wanna prove the 0% wrong? Do I wanna prove that the simulations are not as accurate as they seem to be? God, this is an agonizing decision to have to make, actually. You want that innocence shattered by the guilt of living because so died. Her innocence is already shattered. She watched her sister die because she wasn't, like, she couldn't figure out the first trial. Like, she couldn't figure out the first trial, and it was a tag team trial. It was her and her sister, and because she couldn't figure it out, her sister died. So yeah, she's any innocence she had is already out the window. You want me to see if there's 2 routes like with Alice? Oh, I'm sure there's 2 routes. Oh, I am like 99% certain this is another divergence. This is another fork in the road. Like, we saw it happen once already. This has got to be another divergence. I'm curious if the divergence is any, like, stronger with Alice here. I'm curious just how much the story actually changes between having Alice and having Reiko. Anyway, God. Between the 2 of you. See, this is the one I'm choosing as, like, my real decision. I'm gonna explore both endings anyway, but I want to make one that I consider my real decision. If it were me in this situation, I would already feel hopeless for any chance of escape because the exit's, like, blocked off. I would feel like even So's hacking ability would not really give us any real chance of escape. And after all the bullshit he's done, the people he's manipulated, the lies he's told, even though he's come clean here at the very end, I just wouldn't be able to forgive him. That would be my real decision. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Well then, I'll announce the results. Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. Sage was Kutaro Burgerberg. Sacrifice was Nao Egokoro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now, it's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. The moment you decided, it stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now, Reiko, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, Thank you. Now... I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Oh, well then, it's time for the execution. Wait! Sarah, take this. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Oh. Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? We have to do this shit again? If you weren't here for the first main game, Joe was the sacrifice, and Sarah was given a switch that we were told every time you push the button, it slows down the execution. And maybe if you push it enough, you'll be able to stop it entirely. That wasn't true, obviously. That was a lie. We just slowed down Joe's suffering. So... God, I don't know. But there was reason to do that last time. There was a payoff, at least. When we let Joe's suffering drag out a little bit, it gave Kai time enough to slit his wrists. And that was a sign of defiance against the death game, and it really pissed Miley off. Like, Miley was so mad about that. So I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't want to die. Don't push it. Oh, God. Are you sure? No. If she really doesn't want me to push it, I won't push it. But God. Now expired. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it. That's all right. You'll have plenty of time now. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh. I couldn't push the button. At the very end, Now said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. Again, I couldn't protect them. They died. Again. Next. So. Wait. Stop it already. Please, Safalin. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally. Worthless. So worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin the execute. I'm not gonna die. Huh? You think I'll do what you want? Holy shit! You got the collar off! Huh? Exit's that way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system. Got weapons like this too, huh? No dice after all. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Where did So go? Feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. Oh. So! So's body is limp. No, you can't. Even after you got your collar off? You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please, please respond. I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So has already expired. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it's all meaningless. Powerless. I can't stand up anymore. Oh, the monitor. He did something. He did something. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? That doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Huh? Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor. Huh? Is this some kind of joke again? It's a familiar face. Is that the Joe AI? Face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. No. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. Another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. That doesn't matter to me right now. Joe. Is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you, even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima, and Kai, and Alice, and now, and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart is buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe, when did you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we're hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk after school, getting Ryoko to laugh at us. When my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. When bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. I don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. I'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe, were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people. Sarah? Believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Ah, that's right. As I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah! Aww. Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it's always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, yeah! I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game. Have a good night, Mal. Take care. Sleep well. We're at least leaving off on a slightly positive note. Okay now. Big Sis Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. You won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board. No matter how tricky our opponent, I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make them learn so's regret. I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. You're doing well, Sarah. Who's this? Is this our father? Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Be continued in the final chapter. Hey there, can you hear me? Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Thanks. Oh, this is the recap, isn't it? Yeah. Normal high school girl Sarah Doan and her best friend Joe Tazuma, Joe.
To me, warriors of light!
Pixie XE! Welcome on in! How's it going? How you doing? Hello! Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue, and I've already stolen your silverware. Hold on.
Oh man, I've been playing for like what now?
Is that a carpet? It's a cool looking
A
carpet.
decade? Christ.
Well, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Your Turn to Die, Death Game by Majority. We're actually about to do a recap, so you came in at like the perfect time. Because we just finished chapter 2 out of 3, it seems. Let's see, what were you up to? And Weiss, take care. Have a good train ride. Let's see. Ooh, art? Nice. Pixel art, I'm assuming. What were you drawing? What were you making? I saw snippets of this game and it's so hype looking. Yeah, it's really good. Anyhow, oh god, I've used up all my ad snoozes too. We got ads in 6 minutes, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ugh, sorry about that, folks. Anyway, if you gotta like take a break, take a rest, feel free to do that. But if you're here for something that's kind of like Danganronpa, but very much its own thing and very cool and very, very good, you're in the right place. It's Dangan Zero Escape Hell. Yeah, basically. We love death games. Yeah. So, we're actually going through a recap of the last 2 chapters, so you came in at like exactly the right moment. Let's see. A normal high school girl, Sarah Chidoan, that's us, and her best friend, Joe Tazuna, Joe. One day, they were pulled into a cruel death game. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. But alas, high school teacher Kazumi Mishima became the first victim. There was no stopping that they would kill each other. After a cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. And Sarah's best friend Joe died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. As her heart crumbled, the peril only continued. Now, a question. Which of these two died? Was Alice Yabusame the victim? Yes. Exactly. The next victim was murderer Alice Yabusame. As desperately as they tried to grasp escape, their enemy gave their very lives to stop it. The main game occurred once more. Art student Nao Egokoro died. Now then, another question. Which of these two died? Let's see, you remember it well. Next victim was self-described job hopper So Hiyori. After removing his collar using the last of his strength, he started up a Joe AI. At last, Sarah reunited with her best friend and awoke from her long nightmare. Death game is not over yet. 6 remain. Anna was always with her big sister, because she loved her a lot. Anna was always just a bother to her. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. So she thought she was hated. That message made her remember. Surely her big sister was watching over her. She had to stay strong on her own. So that recap actually missed a lot of important details. For one, what we're going through right now, Kana's sister Kugi. There was a first trial for everyone. Some people were partnered up. Kana was partnered with her sister. Kana couldn't complete the first trial. She survived, but her sister died. Let's see. You saw where it was like choosing who died. There were 2 separate forks in the road here. One where you could fail one of the games and Reiko would die, but Alice would live. And another where you succeed the game, Alice dies, Reiko lives. And then in the vote for the second main game, you choose either Kana or So to die. We chose So. It also probably could have mentioned that there's really complex AIs made around the candidates from their memories and their emotions. So it has their personalities and their memories. And there are very realistic dolls, like androids that they have. They can put the AIs onto those and make effectively like flawless copies. Next inner circle now has 3 people. The chance of voting the sacrifice is even higher. Yeah. There is there's very much a chance that there's a chance that there's a forced vote where you vote in, like, in the first round you end up voting in the sacrifice, the keymaster, and like either the sage or a commoner. You can't vote sacrifice, can't vote keymaster, so you end up having to vote whoever the third person is. Yeah, she had to stay strong on her own, but, well, the truth is she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. Oh, she knew. There's people who tried to protect Kana. There's people who worked to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die, because they're all such kind people. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your callers will... Yeah, I know. Miss Sarah, could it be that you're... cured? Of my hallucinations, you mean? It felt like I'd been having a bad dream. I tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. I've woken up now. We won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. Safalin seems to, like, honestly not want the game to continue. Like, Savalin actually seems like she doesn't want anyone to die. There are some game masters that seem very much like they want people to die. Miley being one of them. Ryder was one of them before he got, like, you know, fucking plugged in the head. Gashu definitely wanted people to die. Yeah. Anyway, there's an ad starting up. It'll only be a minute. I will see you on the other side of it. Sorry about it. I can't delay it anymore. It's not like it's on my power alone. I mean, so... Can't say I had a handle on him up until the very end. I guess I kept getting used and falling for lies. But it's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. Yes, so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, alright? Gotta give the kidnappers the beating So would have given them. Ain't that right? Yes! Not just for So. For now, too. Yeah. No. That's why we gotta pull out all the stops now. And first up, the next floor. It'll kind of throw a wrench in things if our collars activate. We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor. This time, let's escape for sure. Oh no. Anna has clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. Each sacrifice we change. That's right. So no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Right. After you, partner. Large door. Oh. Who turned the sky upside down? Even I can tell that these clouds are upside down. That isn't where that door went before. Oh. Hey. The hey is this place? It's nothing surprising at this point. It's just an image. You're becoming a worn down adult, Geen. It's like we're walking through the sky. Top of the stairs is a door that blends in with the background. He opened the door and entered. It's pitch black. A long passage? Everybody okay? Nobody falling behind? I'm fine. Hold on tight to the clothes of the person in front of you. Ah, is that right? I thought my back smarted, so it was Geen's claws. Eh? Who's touching where they shouldn't? Sorry, it's Kana. Ah, I can see a faint light. What is that? It looks like a grave? There's a long, narrow stone brightly illuminated. It's hard to judge how far away it is, but it seems pretty big. Is that a grave? A grave? I wonder whose. Still, what is this doing here? No kidding. When you play with people's lives, trying to respect the dead don't mean shit. Huh? Another light came on. A large box of some sort. This box is even bigger than Kyutaro. Surely this isn't... It's a coffin. Whoa. You don't think there's someone inside? Don't be ridiculous. Whose body would be... I wonder, should I open this thing? A.S. We haven't... Have we met anyone with the initials A.S.? I don't think so. I slowly opened the lid. It's a person. There's a person in here. But who? The real So. This guy? Huh? There's another box now. What in the world is going on? Is it another So? What if someone's in here? Oh no, it's this guy. This glasses guy. I've seen him somewhere. Yeah, the victim video. He's someone who died in the first trial. An axe came at his head. And yet, his head is still very much attached. Yeah, not a single visible wound. Are they dolls? Oh, a whole bunch of coffins. Inside is a girl with pink hair. She looks about Kana's age. Boy wearing a school uniform. Respond if you're alive. In. Girl wearing a hood. I think I've seen this hood. That is a woman wearing a large hat. Damn it, is this a cemetery? Man with blue hair. This guy a victim of the first trial too? Body, I'll try touching it. I slowly open the lid. Are there any places that look suspect? Oh! Huh? Sarah, what happened? No, wait, that person moved! Oh, I do not like that! I do not like that! Are those the missing people? I think so. Nice to meet you, Miss Sarah. Sorry to pop out of the darkness. Did I startle you, I wonder? You mean you weren't a corpse? As you can see, I'm super duper. So, did you enjoy it? As if anybody'd enjoy that. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? So, sure enough, you don't remember. That's perfectly fine, though. I'm your floor master this time. Hello. Floor master, you say? Yep, I waited for 5 hours in that coffin. It's so cruel of you guys to keep me in suspense. Now, gather close to me. There's no time. I need to introduce you to the dolls who will be supporting you. Oh, I do not like that. Huh? Oh, Nelly. Just the worst way to wake up. Can't stand it. We have to support these guys? Well, fine by me. So, would you use my partner? Partner? That should be master, you know? You guys are the supports, after all. Hold on, supports? Aren't these... I'll introduce you. They're known as the dummies. They're the tragic victims who died before they could meet anyone. Eee! Sarah, you're just so cute! Relax, we're on your side! She knows my name. Naturally, they're dolls, so they've got the necessary info input in advance. This desecration of the dead. Let me go back home. It's no use struggling now. This time, we'll be having you make pairs with the dummies to take on a game. Pairs? Now, red thread of fate, activate. My collar? Oh! What's this? People connected by the red thread of fate are the pairs for this game. A kid? Alright then, I'll protect you. I'm Kurumada. Eee, Sakutaro's my master. My name's Mai. Let's get along. Sure. Is that the right mood to be in? Hinako. Middle schooler or so? Must be rough. Reiko, isn't it? I'm Anzu, a high schooler. Right. Don't know what's going on, but nice to meet you. I'm Hayasaka. Oh boy. Kid, huh? I'm the one who's worried. Sarah, was it? I'm Ranmaru. I'm in high school like you. High school student. Nice to meet you. Yeah. How nice. Everyone looks like they'll get along. Well, lastly, I'll introduce myself too. I'm a poor doll killed by the murderer Alice Yabusame, So Hiyori. Of course, So Hiyori is the name of the past to me now. Seeing as Sheen used it with such care, I'm not going to just claim that name now. Shin Tsukimi, that's the real name of the So we know. So he took the alias of So Hiyori from this guy. Poor Sheen. I'm truly sad, I am. Since he was going to die anyway, I wanted to kill him with my own hands. How can you say that? Tenchi, yo, good evening. How's it going? Don't get so mad. You all can't understand my affection. This person, he's a little like So. but something is distinctly different. Anyway, it'll be inconvenient without a nickname. Hey, Miss Sarah, you act as a representative and give me a new name. Oh, we at... Um... Papa! Shitheel. That's a good name. You sure you want to name me that? Yes. Thanks. I'm glad to get such a wonderful name. Don't mention it, Shitheel. So, what are you going to make us do this time? You just can't wait, can you? Relax. It's a very simple bonus game. You just have to join forces to kill a certain target. That is to say, it's a hunt. What? You can use any method. Shooting, stabbing, striking, strangling, anything goes. It should be a piece of cake for you guys who've killed a bunch of people, albeit indirectly. Cut the crap. Kill? Who? Your target is Keiji Shinogi. Not. Did I make your heart skip a beat, Miss Sarah? Obviously, that's a joke. I wouldn't make you kill your allies. Move it along. All right, already. Just move it along. Serious, huh? I'd say that's a good thing. I can't let myself get caught up in his tricks. Your target is Shitheel. In other words, you just need to kill me. Oh, really? That's that easy? Oh, sure. Gladly. Anyone got a big rock? Huh? No, I won't say it twice. Now begins the sub-game, the murderer game. I'm looking forward to the finest of bloodlust. Wait, is the explanation over? We have to kill that person? You alright? Now might have been our best chance, you know? Fuck hell, who could just up and do that after having it sprung on him? I bet that guy fled to the furthest ends of this floor. There's nothing for it. First we'll share the information we have with everyone. There's still more info? That's right. He said it was too much bother, and so we should give the explanations. Layla! You. 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been like super busy, but I hope it's not being too much for you. And I'm looking forward to seeing how Fluffy Barrage comes out. I'm really excited to see that. I think it's gonna be a good time. That's right. It says it was too much bother, so we should give the explanations. Seems like we should ask them for details, Sarah. Okay. Well, we named one of them Shitheel. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey there, Sarah Senpai. Senpai? You're not a fan of that? To me, high school students are like adults. You can call me what you like, Hinako. Great, Sarah Senpai. Glad you're someone who talks sense. Oh yeah, I'll tell you a piece of info. Requirement for us being chosen as supports, it's that we're dead people who never had any contact with you survivors. I heard 8 people died in the first trial, so 2 of them must have already known survivors. Ana's sister and Megumi Sasahara, I suppose. I have another big piece of info, but I can't say it yet. Huh? You just reveal your entire hand, you'll get used as a pawn, right? Nobody likes being used. I want to be friends. I want us to be friends, Hinako. Oh, neat. Are we going on a date? Don't tease me. It might take a little more time to hit friendly. I'm shy, you see. So you're Sarah, right? Yeah. Oh, let's be friends. We're about the same age, right? You're judging my outfit, aren't you? You think I'm weird. You are clown-coded, but I think that's cool, not weird. I mean... That hood looks familiar. Yeah, Ryder was wearing that hood. So, yeah. Referring to that doll Rio Ranger, right? That guy's awful. He pilfered my clothes and wore them for himself. It's hard to explain, but see, I do this clown sort of thing outside of school. She is a clown! That's awesome! That is a very scary mask. Please put that down. Look, I attend events dressed like this. What a scary mask. There's no reason to be creeped out, really. Sure. Anyway, do you have information? Of course. Let's see. Could I have you ask someone else? Did she forget? Hey, Miss Sarah. Hayasaka. You familiar with me? You're familiar with me, aren't you? Now what are you talking about? The game is, really something. It's a roller coaster, honestly, as far as, like, death games go. I think this beats out a lot of Danganronpa. Like, Danganronpa has some pretty phenomenal highs, but, like, this game is really good. Like, it's really fucking good. Do you know something about this death game, perhaps? You saw my victim video, did you? Just think about it. I'm not the real Hayasaka. I'm a doll made to look exactly like him. Obviously, the organization wouldn't leave me with any memories that'd be a problem for them, right? Is that so? I'm glad you understand. Well, if that'll be all... He's utterly suspicious. Nah, he remembers. He absolutely remembers. Yeah, no. Also, just... Look at this fucker. He looks just like that guy from, he looks just like the art kid from, Persona 3, Reload, doesn't he? If you know, you know. You're Search-Doen, ain't you? Something funny, Mr. Kurumada? Sure is. You're just a plain old high schooler. Way to survive, am I right? Straight up amazing. And thanks to my allies, we all help each other. Allies, huh? Yes. Alright then. Guess that was the right call after all, if you're still alive. Oh, yeah, but really, I should tell you. Apparently there's monsters lurking on this floor. Oh, great! Probably just dolls, really, but it'll spell tragedy if we don't get weapons. You ever been in a fight? Not the violent sort, naturally. Then you have your fluffy mop buddy. Then you have your fluffy mop buddy give him hell. Maybe if you give him a good smooch, he'll work his butt off for you. No, if someone else is gonna fight for their life, I'm gonna fight for my life too. I see. You're real interesting. Eee, it's cute little Sarah! You're gonna have a chat with me? Not really a chat, I just need your info. Oh, like my measurements? Ma'am? I mean, if you're offering... I mean, nothing. No, not that. No, I mean, regarding the death game. If you tell me what your type is, then I'll tell you what I know. Kind people. I guess I'd have to say kind people? I totally get that. People who treat you nice are the best, after all. Yeah. Unpunished. Ow! Okay, I guess I got punished. The kind people can't survive here, huh? Ugh. Sorry if I upset you. Right, you wanted to hear my info. Well, it's about us. Our real selves died in the first trial. We were shown these victim video things that showed the moment of our deaths. Let's be honest, it's unforgivable that they would do this to us. So I want to give my all too. I want your aid as well, Sarah, please. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. We're not a pair, but let's do our best. Uh-huh. Alright, one left. So it's just Sarah fine? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, we're probably about the same grade. Sure? You aren't gonna come to me later saying you were actually my senior? I don't think this is the time to be worried about junior-senior relations. More importantly, do you have any info? I do. It's about these red threads on our collars that connect us. If people in a pair get some distance apart, their collars activate and their heads fly off. What the... Well, actually, that's only for us supports. Your collar won't activate, Sarah. So only your collar would. So don't get too far from me, okay? Let's put our differences aside. Got it. Interesting. Yep, there's an ad break coming. No snoozes. Sorry. Oh, crap. Seems they're getting an early start. A monster's come to attack. Uh. It's a monster. That's right. You're dead meat if you don't handle it the right way. You got it? Huh? That's absurd, muscle punk. We can't fight against something like this. True. I can't imagine we do much taking it on fair and square. Then put your wits together. I'll think about it and pick someone's idea to drive it away. If we discuss it, I might just figure out a weakness. Understood. Some way to repel it. Monster's just looking this way. I want to observe their opponent. Yeah, let's save the game real quick, yeah? I'll sniff around to check for stuff. This calls for sucking it with my fists, right? We don't know enough yet. I'm fine fighting it if I've got a weapon, okay? She's a little scary. She got them dead eyes. Let's search for something to use as a weapon. Grab its body and give it a hurl. Let's observe it for now. Did you look over the opponent head to toe? Red areas of its body are making a crackling sound. Seems they're electrified or something. Dangerous to touch. The skeletal parts are some kind of armor. Probably okay to touch those. I have to find a weapon to destroy the armor to deal with this one. Sort of sizing up its surroundings. Ugh, what are you looking at? There's a flaming stick on the wall. Wall torch. Contained a flaming stick. Not sure about using it as a weapon. Maybe you could burn it if you got close and found a good opportunity. You're kind of violent. Let's return toward Hayasaka. Found you. Found you. I've got a bad feeling. Hurling it's a bad idea because you might get zapped by the red part. Quick search, I guess. We're in luck. I found a long shovel in the darkness. It seems like they put it there on purpose. So what? Let's be grateful and use it. Monster's laughing fearlessly. Monster attacked Hayasaka. This is no joke. Asuka ducked behind the others to escape danger. Coward! Coward! Use that shovel. Smack him up. There, that'll do, right? Destroying a helmet with a shovel. You're really something. Shovel Knight! I mean, my arm is tingling a little. Monster's now staring at Anzu. You. Huh? What? You're creepy. Observe the situation. Monster's now staring at Anzu. What's the monster electrified? We should only touch the armor. And maybe burn it, but that's a bad idea. Punching it's a bad idea. I think we wait. We wait for an opportunity to burn it. The monster's now staring at Anzu. Press the monster electrified. We should only touch the armor. Time pass. Nothing's happened just yet. I mean, saying let time pass doesn't seem to be doing much. Yeah, 3 times in a row, nothing's happened. Go for it. Give it a punch. See what happens. Damn it, this armor. My fist ain't gonna break this. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Ha! Acting like my buddy already. I'm not weak enough for a kiddo to be worrying about me. Monster attacked Anzu. No! Sarah grabbed at the monster. No good, it's too strong. It'll just throw me off. Please, hang on! Out of the hold. Yeah, grab him! Alright. Destroyed that armor what was protecting its body. Not bad at all, pro wrestler old-timer. I'm a baseball-playing young-timer. Now think up our next plan already. Its body changed color? Might be our chance. Monster's grappling with Anzu. Stop! Stop it! With that shovel, I'll find a weak spot and knock it down. I was willing to do anything. Just use the torch to burn it from behind. Okay, I got it. I'll hide in the darkness and try to trip it. Good plan, right? Aha! Yutaro seems dependable, so why don't we have him go at it again? I think we want to knock it down first before we burn it, otherwise we risk burning Anzu. I think. Monster's unfazed. What? Gonna act like nothing happened? Does not feel pain or what? Gotta find a weak spot. This ain't good. Monster lifted Anzu up and stuffed her in a coffin. Hey, let me out! Burn it, Kana, burn it! Monster's wary of the fire. I can't approach it like this. Hey, ain't gonna get results forcing it. Use your pieces right, Sarah. Please don't call them pieces. Monster headed toward the coffin and raised its arms. Hold on, what are you... Wait, let me out! Oh god, oh no. It's gonna smash it. Stop! It's gonna break the coffin! It's so cramped I can't open it! Oh! Christ! Coffin has been destroyed with terrifying might. Shit! Hey, Anzu, are you for real? This is bad. Will it come for us next? Monster stood up and walked into the darkness. It won't attack anymore? Went off in the same direction as Shitheel. It was saying it was satisfied having destroyed one of us. Huh? Really? What happened to her? You can tell looking at the coffin, she's been scrapped. She's dead. Poor Anzu. She really seemed to be suffering. What the hell was that monster? An obstructor. All made to impede our objective. It will come after our lives, apparently. That ain't funny. After all this, suddenly we gotta use violence? That's why we're cooperating, right? Our only advantage is numbers. Putting our heads together and sometimes having someone risk themselves. That's all we can do. Let's work together, Sarah. Can I really trust you? I mean, we don't want to die either. Seeing that happen to Anzu right in front of me, I'm still distraught, honestly. We know the fear of death better than anyone. Ain't it okay to trust him? Taro, it's making me remember that fake Reiko business. These guys ain't just artificial things either, I'm sure. They're alive. Hell if that ain't cruel, though. Well, guess it's fine. The more people, the more fight we can bring. That's right. Just gotta think simple. He's suspecting them for now. So, let's keep it up, Sarah. Right, same to you. Alright then, first up, let's go after Shitheel. Never gonna get over it. Okay, wait, hang on. I want to see if that's actually possible. grab it. Thought I changed color. Might be our chance. Let's attack Anzu. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, it's unfazed by that. Tripping it might not be a bad idea. If we can get it to fall over, it'll be easier to burn. Let's go with this. Let's see. Mr. lost his balance and fell over. Oh, it actually worked out? Ha! Don't be startled by something you did yourself. Shut up. What matters is I was useful, right? Is defenselessly trying to get up. Now's the time! Go, Kana, go! Burn it! Kana did it! You can see under the bandages now! I'm curious about that red thing on its chest. Monster got up. Alright, save the game real quick. With this. Hit him in that red spot. Yeah? Yeah! Whew. Shouldn't be getting back up now. Destroyed the monster. Yeah! You saved me. Thank you. I was sweating. What the hell was that monster? An obstructor. Saying it definitely wouldn't be satisfied until it destroyed one of us. Yeah? Was it really saying that? That ain't funny. After all this, we suddenly gotta use violence? So we're cooperating? Yeah. We don't want to meet a fate like that either. Ain't okay to trust him? Yeah. Same text. Cruel. Well, I guess it's fine. The more people, the more fight we can bring. That's right. Just gotta think simple. No use suspecting them for now, I guess. So, let's keep it up, Sarah. Right. Same to you. Alright then. First up, let's go after Shitheel. God, his name's gonna come up in, like, a serious conversation. And I'm just gonna, like, laugh my ass off, aren't I? Well, hey, Bernie, you know this game. I know the game isn't finished yet. I know the final chapter or whatever is not out yet. How much do we have before that point? If you're still here. Because that's gonna depend on whether I want to keep going a little bit or if I want to, like, cut it off here. I'm not really sure how much we have left here. A decent amount? Okay. Alright. Well, I'll keep going a little bit, I guess. Onwards. What? I see some kind of gate. Not sure whether we're inside or outside anymore. Oh, the posts are electrified. Can't even try to hop over. This piece of paper stuck to the gate. Some drawings on it. Is this a floor map? How generous. Never gotten anything like this before. That Shitheel must feel really confident we're not gonna win. He really is. Where are we now, I wonder? Looking at the map, looks like this is our current location. Man, though, some dicey looking rooms here. If we use this, we won't get lost. Think positive, Kitaro. Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's head straight to the boxing ring. Ugh, this place. What's the matter? It looks like the gym I used to go to. Is it just a coincidence? Dunno. They're gonna make us fight another monster, then bring it on. I'm never gonna lose a one-on-one here. So it excites your boxer's spirit. I was feared as the one and only convertible of destruction. What kind of alias is that? Were you bullied? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Hey, let's search. Colorful ropes surround the ring. My gym wasn't this gaudy. All about the size of a window? It's dark inside. Can't see anything. Message on the other side. Over the ring was sturdy. Nothing suspicious here. What? The passage? Hey, the entrance disappeared too. We've been locked in? Something's starting. Careful, everyone. Fine by me. I'll blow them away. Whoa, the lights! I hear something from the walls. Guys, get up on the mat. The floor is lava! What the hell? What is this? The liquid pouring from those windows. It's magma! We're gonna be melted! You gotta be shitting me. So it's not gonna be a monster? What do you even do about this? Seems like your forte, Sarah. Huh? Just take a look around the room. Use your sharp eyes to identify anything suspicious. Let your friendly policemen and company be your arms and legs to solve this puzzle. Understood. I'll try. Liquid is streaming forcefully beneath the ring. Sort of white cord. Huh? Back left post has some sort of power cord on it. Hey, you find something? Perfect, Renmaru. Check the power cord there. Whoa! Post lit up? Let's see. It's being lit from within. The posts are glowing the same way. Now this is kind of suspicious. It's true. Alright, I'll check this some more, Sarah. You think of a plan in the meantime. The liquid is slowly rising. Damn, it just keeps rising. What should we do? A strange shadow on the ground. Something on the ceiling? The fact that there's a shadow here means something's blocking the lights. Take a look at the ceiling. There's a knife stuck to the ceiling. It really is. It's dangerous if it falls. Is it a trap? Nah, don't you think we need it for this puzzle? It's possible. But even Kyutaro isn't tall enough to reach that. Anybody got any ideas? Okay, Sarah. I know you can solve this room. But on anything you think is suspicious, only you can get everybody moving. I don't think that's the answer. With a shoe to knock it down. That might be a good idea. Go with it. No good. I couldn't hit it at all. Okay.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh,
the hydrate.
Water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
In a, tense situation like this, you certainly need it. It's risen. This is bad. Let's hit the switch first. Let's see if that does something. It's like by pressing the switch, you can change the color of the post. What color should he change it to? Oh, hang on. Is there... Okay, make it blue. Renmaru, that'll do. After that, what do about this? The rest of them have, things as well? Give it a go, maybe? Oh, got you now, knife. Seriously got it that way? Now that's impressive. Flying that far with piss-poor elastic ropes. Yeah, as far as my expectations, these seem pretty bouncy. The question is how to use that knife. Gotta have an epiphany. Sarah found this precious item for us after all. See a hint solving this in the room. Still give off light in the dark. That's a good point. This room would surely be a lot hotter right now. Investigate what it really is. This isn't magma at all. Say what? You for real, Sarah? Not sure what it actually is, but it seems it's no problem if you touch it. Even if the level rises, it should be fine. Hold on a second. Humans might be fine, but what about us? True. Are we properly waterproof? It could be bad if there's an electric shock. That ain't funny. We'll be screwed too. Crap, gotta think what we can do. Just flooded onto the stage. It's up to my feet! Open and check for the walls for anything weird. Go for it. The switch on the wall. I'll press it. Alright, the left flow stopped. It'll slow the speed of the liquid. Right, still ain't a solution, but it'll give us more time to think. Counting on you, Sarah. Leave any athletic stuff to me. Any more and we're in trouble. Finish this. Find anything in note. Damn. I can't put my thoughts together. God damn it. Wait, what's gonna happen to us? Liquid, it's rising so fast. We're gonna drown. My feet can't touch the bottom. What should I... Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't really much time at all, was it? I thought I was getting an extension. You didn't give me an extension. Well, shit. Alright, let me skip back through this stuff. Oh, Riley's gonna hang out with friends they've not seen in months. Thank you so much for stream. Oh, I didn't even see. Take care, Riley. Have a good time with your friends. They're probably already gone, but still. I didn't even notice. I was preoccupied with the lava. Which wasn't really lava. Alright, so we get back through this. We'll shut that thing down like real quick this time. Surprised we didn't think to check, like, the other side for another switch. To shut the other, like, thingamajig. I guess I found that switch, like, way too late, too. Go with this. Buy me some time. There's a knife. We know about the knife now. Yep, jump off the ropes. Get that knife. Okay, we have a knife now. search that real quick. See if that does anything. Alright, so the color has to have something to do with something. I have to assume it has something to do with the color of the ropes. The colored ropes a hint to the puzzle. Grab them and investigate. Some of them are soft and some are hard. 2 types of ropes? Why? Not sure about that part. Could there be something inside them? We should open up the ropes to look inside? Well, I doubt the hard ropes could be cut even with something sharp. Perhaps we should try cutting the soft ropes at least. It's possible with the proper tool. I sliced it up nicely, Sarah. Oh, there we go. Post got colored in. Oh, we're getting closer to the solution of this puzzle. Yeah. This one's got to be yellow. Go with this. Yellow. Yes. There it is. Did we solve it? Bravo, Sarah. Is everybody okay? Huh? Where's Hinako? You don't mean... I'm right here. Don't startle me. If you go too far away, your collar will explode, you know? No need to be that cautious. Hair collars can go as far as a room apart. Oh? And where'd you hear that? Huh? Didn't Shitheel tell you? Hey, you got a sec? Seems to me there's a difference in what information you guys have got. Oh? Come to think of it? How would that be? Shitheel talk to us together. Maybe there's the info you heard, but also memories you were programmed with. So on top of the shared info, you were each given special knowledge. Special knowledge? You serious? Well, don't hide it, damn it. Tell us. I mean, how do we know what's special info? Right. It's best to pretend we don't know for now. Each of us has been given a unique value. That's how it is, right, Sarah-senpai? I'm not sure about that. Even if you didn't have that kind of info, surely your lives have value. We're all victims, aren't we? Human or doll, it doesn't matter. Your master's pretty cool, eh? Shouldn't we get to the next room? Yeah, not really a good room to rest in. Let's move. Oh god, cool, great. Photographs of people dying, my favorite. It's one thing after another. Some real poor taste here. A painting of someone falling to the ground. A hand with blood pouring from it. A painting of Shitheel. I'm not a painting. Shitheel. How are you feeling? Anybody die? Another AI, I bet. Nope, just a video call. I observe all the floors. You damn coward, show yourself. It's as dumb as your brother, Reiko. I want to win too, you know? Bastard, you're really pissing me off. Anyway, do you want something with us? Ah, right. I thought I'd give you some advice. Soon enough, I want you all to know. Know what? Oh, just everything. Your lost memories with me, and the reason Asunaro is having you kill each other, too. Say it already. I want a good explanation. It'd be a waste for me to say it. Ah, which one is it? Didn't I tell you? Discover it on your own power. It's alright, I've prepared hints. In the floor, I made a few places that are rich with memories for you all. The key is remembering your past. Yes. And this murderer game, of course, has a time limit as well. Huh? Until the dummies run out of battery. In other words, it's their lifespan. How many hours do we have? Runs out with our lives. Got high hopes for you. Good luck. Now see here. Painting went motionless. Damn it, he's screwing with us. Still, that confirms it. The organization that kidnapped us was Asunaro. Our orphanage was named Asunaro, too. Is there a connection after all? Who knows? Was there anything dubious about it? Dunno. Everyone was real friendly. I mean it. Wouldn't want to think about it. The good people around you might have been involved in this death game. Let's search. There are hints somewhere on this floor. That's right. It's time for action, not worrying. Kana wants to know too. Shitheel seemed to know so, after all. Yeah. Thinking of Joe. Sarah, don't look. I'm alright. Won't be led astray by things like this anymore. Even so, I don't want you to look. Painting of So with a wide smile. So, I wonder why this painting is here. Kinda wishes she could have seen him like this. With some scenery. With some scenery. Painting of some scenery. Wow, painting of some scenery. More scenery! Painting of an execution. Some device that we used for Mai and Kana's first trial. Don't, Kana. Over here. Yes. Painting with an unpainted section. It's dark lines. It's almost like a coloring book picture. Painting now. This is an edited photo. What do you make this for? Damn it. Reiko, don't look. It's just trying to provoke us. I know that, but I can't let it stand. Hang this up for shits and giggles. I'll make you apologize to her in the afterlife, damn it. I think there's an item I don't have yet. Probably it. Elevators? How far do these go? Huh? They don't seem to be working. Doors are firmly shut. They can't be opened by force. Buttons do nothing. 4 is written on the walls. So is this the 4th floor? Interesting, considering this should be the 3rd floor, shouldn't it? Is this a locker room? Shady place, I'll tell you what. Careful searching here, Sarah. Huh? Right. Well, if you're gonna say that. Black stain on the floor. Something drip onto the spot? Locker's open. Nothing's inside. Nothing inside. Intrusions like shelves. I wonder if there was something on these? Red stain on the ceiling. Is that a blood stain? No doubt about it. Keiji. Why is there blood on the ceiling? Dunno, but it's not dripping now. Probably got cleaned up, plus some time's passed. What happened in this room? I'm betting some trap or another already activated in here. Did someone come to this room? Quite some time ago at that. Is this room used for a first trial? Could be. Despite that, the dummies aren't really showing any reaction to it. I was thinking it was one of them, but yeah, surely they'd be startled to see the room they died in. I don't want to be here. Well, whatever this place is, we can't seem to do anything just yet. Wonder what this place is. I think it's a bathroom? Kinda shady. Don't want to go in. Eh? Holding it is bad for your health. But we don't have to go anymore, so lucky us. Don't say stuff that's hard to respond to. You're making it awkward. A symbol that looks like people. Is it a bathroom? Or is firmly shut? It won't open? Huh? That's not good. Sucks for the humans. So are you done searching here? Yes, I don't see anything else of note. In that case, means we searched all the rooms on the floor map. Damn shitheel, he wasn't nowhere. There are a few places we couldn't go, too. What should we do? Hey, just an idea, but maybe we could split up and search in pairs? We've seen all the traps in the rooms. More efficient than searching as a big group, right? Right, we do have a time limit. Alright, let's search separately. Right, now you're talking. Kana has to go with this person? Too bad. I'm no good at babysitting neither. I'm going with you, Kana. Who knows what this guy will pull. So what? Her and the annoying big sister are a package deal? Damn, what a pest. Oh yeah, Sarah, you got a minute? Yeah? You should keep an eye on what the pairs do. I understand. I see. What are you talking about? Let's get going, Sarah. Right. Being with Ma is getting me down sometimes. You not like being paired with Mai? Ain't like that. Ma doesn't seem like bad people. It's just, I wish we'd met all normal like. It's tough at a time like this. Must be hard to switch between on and off. Just in case, be sure to do a thorough check of the unopened lockers too. A little bit more wary of dangerous traps, would you? Of course! I don't want to be destroyed! How's you guys' endurance anyhow? Sturdier than us? No idea. I don't really want to test it either. If only they made us some super ally, there'd be no worry of dying. I wouldn't want to be all stiff. I mean, look, my skin's all soft. Please, Sarah, go ahead and touch my cheek. Hold on, I suppose. Go ahead! His cheek was as soft as a human's. Amazing. I can't even see her as a doll. How about your cheek, Sarah? Eee, so soft. Now that's the skin of a teenager for you. I think we'd better. Just a little longer. I'm a little uncomfortable. Now that I think about it, we won't age or get sick anymore either, huh? Wow, isn't that just the best? Being a doll's not so bad, actually. What a positive mindset. Well, I appreciate her positivity. Makes me sleepy looking after a kid in an art gallery. Go ahead, snooze. We'll leave you behind. Ooh, scary. Jill told us to get our memories back, didn't he? Our memories erased, I wonder? Normally that'd be inconceivable, but Saflin did have that machine. I guess it's not impossible. Think about it now. I feel like I could become a demon. I'm gonna have revenge. We gotta do this. What else is something else here? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Still locked. Nobody here. Let's go to the coffin area then. Despite having leads like a door that won't open, why are we searching in a place like this? Well, Keiji's my boss, so I guess I'll obey him. Seems there's a lot of junk lying around here. It's so heavy, it's hard to make out in the dark. I want to use moderation searching here. Hey, Suit and Specs, stay next to me! Yeah, I know. It's my rule to protect you, right? What are you talking about? You look weak, so I'm protecting you! Thank you. I found a broken shovel. I think this might be a usable weapon if it's reinforced. I'll hold on to it. No need. Right, Sarah? Huh? I think you need to protect yourself. You should take it. See, Miss Sarah says so too. Leave it to me. Really itching to take it for yourself, huh? What's that? You still won't trust me? Give it up, Hayasaka. This policeman's got his eye on us. We can't be trusted. It's over for us. I know. What low status we have. Relax, Suit and Specs. Weapon or not, you've got me. Oh, really? How encouraging. Some writing on the stone monument, but apparently we're not going to go read it. Well, I've talked to everyone here, but I don't really see much of anything else. Go back here, I guess. Shut. I mean... Alright, well, what now? Oop. Is this really a bathroom? That's what it looks like at a glance. door won't open. If it were a bathroom, it'd be blocked off. I have a point. Hold on, this symbol. Looks like they're holding hands. Clue for how to open the door? Held Ranmaro's hand. Huh? It opened! Well, what? Why? Sure enough, the symbol was a hint. This might be a room meant for 2 people to enter together. Seriously? You're sharp, Sarah. You're too tense, Ranmaro. You'll waste your battery trembling like that. And whose fault is that? Aw, he's shy. How cute. What is this place? It's an awfully fluffy room. Good day. Please, take it easy. Get away, Sarah. It's an obstructor. I'll get some tea. Huh? She isn't attacking. Is she not an enemy? She looks a little like Miley. Like a younger Miley? A smaller Miley? Shy ones do be fun to bully. Well, you're stuck in an ad break, so you can't hear me. Yeah, get ad broken. Get ad broken. Yeah. What? Nothing. Shouldn't you be in an ad break right now? This is an ad break in progress. Well, well, stream's over, folks. We're done here. Oh man, I wonder who we're rating today. Anyway, wow, I can't believe Layla finally kicked my ass. Okay. At any rate, let's search this room before she gets back. A bright red book. On the back it says, please return on time. Is this a borrowed book? Red flowers? Isn't watering flowers a pain? If you have love, even watering can be fun. A compact dresser. Should I open it? Yes. A drawer. A paintbrush and paints? Obtained a paintbrush and paints. What are you doing? If you want that, you can have it. Anyway, here's your tea. Oh yeah, no, this is different from Miley. She's definitely different from Miley. She's got like pancakes. She's pancake core. Hey, are you not an obstructor? Oh no, I'm an obstructor, but I don't like to fight. I like to listen to people talk here. This is the discussion room. Discussion room? So you've always been with your allies. You never had time to think for yourself, right? Take another look at your feelings. Speak the truth and you can sort out your mind. Truth. Huh. This tea's good. Doesn't seem poisoned. Ranmaro's drinking it too. She's really laying on the pressure. Say no to peer pressure, kids. Alright, fine, I guess. To relax, just a little. Oh, it's drugged. Oh, it's so drugged. It's so fucking drugged. She was right. I'd hardly put up the time to think calmly to myself. I knew if I showed such an opening, despair would fill my heart. But it's different right now. There's no one here. I want to escape with everyone. Sure enough, I want to escape with everyone. I was tormented by hallucinations of Joe, but that wasn't really it. It was my own voice. I was having Joe say the thoughts I was suppressing. Victory's on the line, right? Victory? Only one person can survive, then the death game will end. Such a scary thing. Wait a sec. So only one person can survive this game after all? Yeah. 6 people left. The decision is near. Might even be within the day. Inconceivable. We won't sacrifice anyone else. But, you know, can you kill Shitheel? I can't sympathize with a lowlife like that, but... when I see somebody moving around, I can't help but see them as human. Oh. I don't know, but I'm going to end this death game. Sarah. What about you, Ranmaru? Huh? Are you a pair for the objective's sake, or are you partners? You can get another look at yourself, too. Come back sometime, both of you. Because this is a place to find yourself. I'm exhausted. Sarah, can we talk for a sec? Let's head back first. I'm a little tired. No, it's important. It has to be now. Alright, tell me. Right, you see, there's a person from Asunaro in our midst. I'm thinking this is special info only I have. Asunaro. In other words, there's someone who's part of the kidnappers' organization? Is it just one? Huh? I didn't consider that. All I know is there's a human from Asunaro. I don't know if that could mean there's more, but or at least the dummies are dolls, so... Hey. Keiji, Kana, Reiko, one of them might be from Asunaro? Well, it could be Gin. Sure, it could be the small child. It could be the tiny little baby child. Surely. Sorry for troubling you, but now was the only time I could say it. Right. I don't know you at all, Sarah, but being just a pair, I kind of don't like it. Sarah, just one more thing. What? Nah, sorry, it's nothing. Okay. Interesting. Well, we've solved this room at least. That's still locked. There doesn't seem to be anything new to find here. That just leads to the painting room, which has not changed, it seems. And I've just clicked on it again. Fantastic. Nobody here. Nothing new here. Not sure where it wants me to go now. Oh, wait, no, yes, I do. Wait, I picked up the paints. Try painting it. Right, it turned out great. Oh. When I painted, it opened like a door. Bad, there must have been a device that reacted to the paint. Efforts being wasted. Think this could be power for the elevator? Let's switch it on. Doesn't seem to have been a trap. Press the up button. Worked? Actually worked. What do we do? To call everyone and try it out. Right, let's go to them. Elevator's been fixed. I'm tired of watching the brats. I want to get looking for shit heel. Elevator? Gotcha. Battle's nearing. Eh, you got the elevator working? Hey, Sarah. Keiji, so you were here. Yep, since Ging was getting eager. I'm the leader, so I've got to search hard and keep my subordinate in check. Ging, your subordinate? That's me. We've quickly fallen into an inverted relationship. So have you learned anything? Not a thing. Well, come to the elevator. We got it working. It's our Sarah. I'll be there. Sit and Specs, you come along too. Right, wait for me. I heard a click near my feet. Huh? Stepped on something. Uh-oh, trap time! Suit and Specs, are you floating? Huh? Suit and Specs, what's going on? What's this trap? We have to save him. Uh-oh. Can't breathe. What is this? Suit and Specs? What the... This trap? Calm down. Stay calm. Hayasaka's hanging from the ceiling. Well, I can guess what kind of trap this is. It's a fishing line wrapped around his neck, choking him. Yeah, I don't think stepping on the switch again is a good idea. I'll save you. Suit and specs. Huh? Uh-oh. Not good. This room's dangerous. It's magnetism. The black plate on the ceiling is pulling on in their collars. Oh, wait, that's practically like they're being hanged. Sokka's struggling. My neck hurts. Someone help. Okay. Like before, there should be tools to solve the puzzle. This time I don't see those anywhere. The lockers won't open either. So what exactly? Please hurry! There doesn't seem to be anything in the room to click on. Where's that switch? I'm looking around here, but there's nothing. Who knows what'll happen if I step too much farther into the room? Crap! Suddenly, there was a mechanical noise. Huh? Ow. Are you okay? And Geen, too. Hello? Can you hear me? Shitheel? Sorry! That locker room trap was for an execution, see? I didn't intend to use it, but it looks like it malfunctioned. I hurried to stop it. Are you two okay? Geen's unconscious. So he's alive! Oh, goody! We can still play plenty more. Ugh, what an awful man. How's Geen? He hit his head on the ceiling pretty hard, but thanks to his hood, the wound's minor. If he'd hung up for much longer, he would have started to suffocate. That was no malfunction. He just wants the dummies to... Huh? Hey, what do we do with him? Leave him somewhere? No, if an obstructor finds him, he'll... Hayasaka, you carry him. Me? Geen's your boss, right? Alright, I'll carry Geen and come with you. It's safer to be in a group, too. Understood. Well... That's more than a little fucked. I think that's everyone at the elevators now. Oh, Sarah, look! The elevators are working. Geen? What happened? Tell me, Hayasaka! Relax, okay? Geen's just passed out. Nothing to worry about. Focus on the elevators for now. It seems they work, but is it really okay to get on them? There's two of them. Don't tell me, is one a trap? Right, whichever one you like. Try your luck! The left one. Kana will go with you. Seems kind of unlucky to not choose the one Sarah chose. Just get on whichever. Let's move. Still beside ourselves with fear, the elevator's doors closed on us. And slowly, we began to move. Unsure of what awaited us, we moved forward. Looks like we arrived without incident. Hey, long time no see. Good, so you arrived safely too. What a relief. Guys, Shitheel might be on this floor. Be cautious. Right. Paper on the ground. I wonder what this is. Is everyone well? I'm getting very bored, so I wrote you this letter. I'll give you a map, so please come meet me soon. From Shitheel. What a weird letter. By map, does he mean... Oh, sure enough, it's a map of this floor. This is where we are now. Switch between floor maps. Okay. Locked off. Okay. Ah, we can only move one at a time. Okay, sure. Classroom. Hey, ain't this a school? I think school feels like it was such a long time ago now. There's a bag on the desk. This is my school bag. For real? Should we look inside? What's this dog mascot thing? That's... Ranmaru. Could you let me have that? Huh? What the hell? Is it important? It's okay, KG. This is a memento my best friend wore. How mean-spirited to make a copy of it. Do you mean Joe? You know about him? I just heard a little bit. Joe, I'll make up for your regrets. Green book. Sure sticks out. Piece of paper stuck to the blackboard. What's this? Consent form. I agree to... This thing? What's the matter? This looks familiar. What in the... Where have I seen something like this? I sign my name? Keiji. That's right. Kana also signed her name. What the... Everybody but me is... They're remembering the past? Their memories with Shitheel? In that case, why am I not? So close to remembering clearly. But the important parts are all hazy. Maybe we'll find out if we proceed. Are they all willing participants in the death game? Is that like one of the big twists? They signed themselves up for this? Why would they do that? That's a bit fucked, don't you think? What? Guessing Hayasaka's the one finding it familiar this time? Only this computer is turned on. This desktop. Maybe there's some sort of information. I looked at the screen and saw an image being displayed. Isn't this a picture of me? That's... What the... There's height, there's weight, and some other numbers I don't get. It's almost like a physical exam. Can we stop looking at that for now? Hayasaka, he knows about this. Hayasaka, what's the meaning of this? Hold on, I didn't research this because I wanted to. Is this your computer? What's your aim, you damn pervert? Shoot. I'll confess. The company I work for deals in medical machinery and information, and because of that job, I got to know a man from Asunaro. On the surface, Asunaro is an upstanding company that does clean research, but I learned it has another face. Another face. They're connected to shady businesses and produce illegal medicines, things of that nature. I even heard a rumor that among those were illegal drugs and euthanizing medicines. I also heard about inhumane research that wasn't to be spoken of. Think about it now, that was probably research into reproducing humans. And so you just gave them my information? Not just yours. I was told to get information on everyone. Bastard! Don't tell me that covers us, too. I didn't know. I had no idea what they'd do to me if I resisted. Their power is too immense. It's hardly an exaggeration to say they control the dark side of society. Shut up. What'd you use this data for? Depending on your answer, I may have to kick your ass right here. Stop. What are you doing? Gin? Why am I being carried around? Let me down, Suit and Specs. Sorry. Good for you, Suit and Specs. You stopped the ceiling trap? We were able to stop it thanks to you, Gin. I knew it. You should be grateful. Thanks, Gin. Took the wind out of my sails. I've been saved, haha. I'm the leader. It's only natural. You're a big man, Gin. Come here and show me that wound. And to think of it, my head kind of hurts. Do something, Muscle Gorilla. Aww. I was nearly scrapped by my allies there. All thanks to Gin. He seems fond of you. Is he really? Even though he calls me Suit and Specs? Yeah. Maybe because of that, in fact. When we first got here, there was someone else in a suit and glasses. That was Professor Mishima. It wasn't for long, but Gin and him acted together. But he died? Yep, killed with his collar. Still not sure where his head is even now. Oh dear. Think of it from Gin's perspective. It was the first time he'd seen a person that he had conversations with die before his eyes. Couldn't he have been saved? Maybe he had regrets like that. Is Gin associating me with him? That's why he tried to protect me. Maybe so. I'm an idiot. Nearly died over that for the sake of someone he barely even knows? And I'm not even human anymore. Doesn't seem that part matters to Gin. Well, let's go. You don't want to get separated. Let's check another one of these rooms, shall we? Not again! Huh? This room is just like the other one. Careful, everybody. Seems a bit cleaner than the one downstairs. Yeah, it almost feels like an unused room. Lying here. Transceiver. Yeah, the other one we could probably use to keep contact. This is mine. Do you copy? Maybe a little bit like that? Yes, this is Shitheel. Thought of a way to kill me? Huh? See you later. That made my heart stop. Looks like the other transceivers with Shitheel then. No speakers installed here. It can be removed. Is this a voice recorder? Oh, might have got a voice recorded on it then. There's a switch on the back. Should I press it? Sure. This is the first trial. You have 5 minutes. If you cannot escape in time, you lose your life. You are not alone. Your fate is tied to someone you cannot see. However, if you refuse this connection and are willing to betray them, you can leave safely. Follow the voice in your heart. That's the whole thing. I suspected this room was used for a first trial. First game we were made to do after being brought here. A cooperation-based trial. Haven't heard anything about this type before. Excuse me, dummies, does this recording sound familiar? Nope, not at all. We only saw the moment of our deaths, see? Yeah, the start of our trial was cut from the video. Can't remember anything just before we died. Is that so? I think I know who it is. It's a pink-haired girl. She died. Because we saw the victim videos, and one of them was a girl hanging from something. Like, getting hanged to death, but also apparently she wanted to die, so she was fine with it. Considering that, you know, the trap hangs you by your neck, that's probably exactly what happened. Yeah. And that's why she had such a visceral reaction to the trap, saying, there's nothing you can do, there's no way to beat it. And how she knew it was magnets? Yeah, I think that's how. I think that's how she knew. It's a police box. It makes my heart pound to visit here. Parked police car. Not if there's any fuel. The door's open, though. Huh? There's a license sitting on the seat. What? KG? Yeah, sure enough. This must be the place of memories for your friendly policeman. If we need memories, I guess I gotta tell you now. Remember the story I told you about why I wanted to be a policeman? Ow. Yo, kiddo, hurt yourself again. Why does he look so much like Joe? Like, he looks a lot like Joe. Joe's dad? Maybe? It's that patrolling geezer. I usually prefer Mr. Policeman, okay? I'm not a geezer. Leave me alone. I just tripped. Haha, what a fibber. You got in a fight, right? I saw it happen. Stop by the police box. We've got tasty coffee. He looks a lot like Joe. Come on, what's going on here? Oh, so that's why you started punching? I mean, those guys were making fun of me. This is justice, eh? I'm fine with it, but that's not really very nice. Why not? I was in the right, wasn't I? Exactly. The more right you are, the less reason to stop you from throwing hands, right? Cops use force to stop criminals, right? At times, sure, but... Well now, kiddo. Could it be you want to be a policeman? So what if I do? Well, huh? You just see your friendly policeman and want to become one too? That a problem? Huh? Kiddo. No, KG. I've got something nice for you. Huh? It's Mr. Policeman's good luck charm. Thing you're always carrying? Ain't it important? Yep, and it'd be trouble if I lost it. I don't want it. And like, isn't this thing meant as a wish for safe childbirth? Yep, because Mr. Policeman's gonna be a dad soon. Okay, let's do this. KG, when you become a policeman, come bring this back to me. Huh? Well, duty calls. Come visit sometime, KG. Don't leave your coffee next time. Hey, I can't make any promises. I got my hopes up for you. That is so Joe's dad or something. So yeah. Never thought the day would come I'd tell that to somebody. KG. I've had some good memories associated with this place. Yeah, it's an important place. Well, huh. And here I was sure this was a copy of the place I wound up after my violent outburst. Ugh, what an awful memory in comparison. At the police box is pitch black. Not even a single desk. It's completely empty. So many books. Is this a library? Pretty complex for a library. It's like a maze. Follow the map and don't do any weird directions, and you won't get lost, alright? Unnatural gap in the green books. Oh, look at that map. We've been everywhere on this floor. Shitheel wasn't anywhere, damn it. Strange, we should have been everywhere. Shitheel passed by us and go down to the lower floor? 2 elevators, so that's not impossible. But wait, I think of it, I feel like this floor 5 map is strange compared to floor 4. What's this spot here? Yeah, right in the center. There's no room. Exact same layout as floor 4, but there's no center room on floor 5. Maybe it's just not drawn on here. It's possible. Might be the point of having such a similar layout otherwise. It's the same layout as floor 4. There's only one room that connects to the center. Library. If there a center room accessible from this maze-like library, it'd be this way. There really was a room here. Shitheel ain't here. There's a collar on the desk. Collar? Sure, I'll take it. What if this is a trap? Won't it explode? Stop freaking out. We're taking it. We can analyze it. We might even find out how to remove these things. What if that makes them explode? Boom! Ah! Stop screwing around, stupid! This ain't no time for horseplay. Well, it's dangerous, so let your friendly policeman take it, alright? Huh? Must be security camera footage. How creepy. Let's go room for the floor master. Monitor turned red. What? Ah, you called? So? Ah, good day. Who are you guys? What's with this guy? An AI? I'm Shinsukimi. Nice to meet you. Shinsukimi, so his real name. You need something? It's embarrassing with you all staring at me. So... You know who Kana is? So... Sorry, I don't really understand. Who are you? Yes, the AI doesn't have any memories of this. Death game? What's that? That sounds dangerous. Doesn't seem to know a thing. No, he's similar, but this isn't so. This is probably a reinitialized AI, right? What? The AIs are brought closer to the real people by updating their knowledge and personalities. In other words, the So we're looking at is So from before the Death game, who knew nothing. Or rather, Shinsukimi, before he even took on an alias? What have you guys been talking about? Doubt he's got any info for us then. So, I want as much as we can get. Anything... What you tell me about Shinsukimi, about yourself? Me? I'm not really... I'm just a completely ordinary person. I'm a job hopper working part-time in a convenience store. You'd find people like me anywhere, right? Is that true? Shitheel. That is, the real So Hiyori. Please tell us about him. This So you've been talking about. Sure enough, you met Hiyori, huh? We're actually acquainted. We want to know a bit more about him. He's a scary friend of mine. Friend? I think it was in high school. I met him in high school and we started talking. But whenever I looked in his eyes, I felt really restless. I was so scared I started sweating. I got anxious. He really seemed to enjoy seeing me like that. Would you call that friendship? I only found this out later, but he wasn't even a student at my school. Who he really is, I really truly know nothing. Though I learned a lot of things at his house. You had a long acquaintance, huh? Yeah, but one day, he died. What are you doing? Hey, feeling the bloodlust? Shitheel. That's mine, don't you know? Now, stop getting friendly with them, would you? Sorry, I'll turn off right away. Now then, say, could you return that collar to me? Would it be a problem if you lost it? I mean, that's the collar I was wearing. It'd be so lonely if I was the only one safe. No reason to give it back. We can take it off. Maybe we can figure out how to remove these ourselves. That's a collar for the dead. Might be completely different from your collars. Oh well, I guess I'll use a spare. Put it on yourself? You out of your mind, man? Talk about cocky. Oh, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Talk about cocky. Are you scared to enter the enemy's camp? Oh, I'm scared. That's why I've got a gun. It has 4 bullets. Don't worry, you win. You can cheerfully advance to the next floor. I'll try my best to make it 1 shot, 1 kill. I want to take at least 4 people with me. Now, shall we? Really doing this? Is there no other way? Yeah? Really going to be satisfied with simple violence, shitheel? Seems that unsettled him. Let's establish some rules for this fight. This is your holy death game, right? You truly are the greatest, Miss Sarah. Right then. In that case, why don't we play tag? Shield took something from his pocket and pressed a button. Huh? The person with the red light is it. A thing like this again? For exactly 1 hour, the person who's it loses. Nice and simple, isn't it? Don't want to lose, just tag someone. Wait. Still questions? Say it clearly. Tagging someone really transfer who's it? Won't it just multiply? Why don't you try it out? Wait! Let's go after him, Sarah! Chase. Next is displayed on the monitor. Off and control system. Blue human, red doll, yellow vacant. What is this? It's gonna be important. Activated trapping that. Yeah, I suppose that was close. So blue is human, red is doll, and yellow is empty. Okay. Where'd you go? Seaweed head! Everyone stop. Let's listen for his footsteps and find out where he's going. Ah, loud. What is this noise? I can't hear jack shit. Hey, I wonder what that is. Saw shit heel somewhere. No, look over there. Something's coming close. Uh-oh. Fight time. Fight time! A book's attacking us? Ah, it's so noisy in here. What the hell? It's okay. It's just a book. Calmly deal with it and chase shitheel. Now we need to focus on the obstructor in front of us. I'm gonna save real quick, and... that noise has got to be important for some reason. Just heard it. There. I took a smartphone from a gap below a bookshelf. Obtained a noisy smartphone. As usual, it's unusable. Book is making rustling sounds. Book began to circle through the air. Other books started floating. They're multiplying? I see. This is a pickle. How do I give it to me? Pound any noise-making garbage into dust. Go for it. Smash it. Smartphone broke and stopped making noise. I feel a little refreshed now. They're noisily clacking their teeth. Just began to circle through the air. Other books started floating. Keep on multiplying. More noise. Oh, here it is. I took an alarm clock from the back of a bookshelf. Huh? How do we stop the noise? Flying around as if to show off. Books all went to attack Hayasaka. Why is it always me? Hayasaka quickly hid in a bookshelf to escape danger. Smash the alarm clock. Do it! How's that? It's in pieces now. They're flapping around like birds. Ugh. How are we gonna handle this? Fighting them this. How are we gonna handle this? Fighting them head on. What annoying books. Come down and fight Muscle Gorilla fair and square. That'd be its own can of worms. Everybody stop. This is a library. Let's be quiet. I agree, actually. You just signal everyone stopped. Books return to their original shelves. Be quiet in the library, I suppose. Silence returned to the library. Clever! Are you okay, Suit and Specs? I'm alright. More importantly, where's Shitheel? He got away. We need to find him quickly or Sarah's collar. Right, my collar. I bring my hand near it. A red light shines on my skin. How many minutes passed there? Good. If I don't hurry, it'll... Huh? Is my collar tightening? Sarah? No, it's my imagination. I know, don't I? Overcome this kind of thing again and again. Again and... I don't want to die. You could never get used to this. No, I can't look uneasy. My allies are watching. Providing everyone's support, so I... Please, let Kana do it. I feel a warm hand on my back. When we first met, you calmed me down like this, Sarah. What are you doing, Kana? Stop! It's okay. I don't intend to become a sacrifice. I'm sure we can do something. Let's find Shitheel, okay? Kana... Well, I respect the attitude, Kana. He gently touched Kana's shoulder. It's Mr. Ex-Policeman's turn. Gotta apprehend the bad guy. That's the ticket, KG! KG. An adult sending out a kid to walk on thin ice. That'd just be pathetic. Now, we need everyone on this. Let's split up again and search. Yeah, we're gonna find him and end this. Definitely find him. Rah! Let's go! Everyone, thank you. I think with that, that's a good spot to leave off. We got an ad break coming up in a minute anyway. Hit the snooze button so we have time. But thank you all so much for joining me. I love this game a lot. It's really, really good. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We've got a few really good options, actually. Who do we hang out with? There's a lot of good options here. Well, much as I'd like to raid Misa, she's been going for like 5 hours. She's probably not got a whole lot left. So maybe not. Rosie though. Ooh. Rosie's playing Ghost Trick again. Oh, Rosie's at the very end of Ghost Trick. Like the very, very end, actually. So Rosie's actually not gonna be going any, like, very farther either. Like, she's already past, like, the final puzzle, even. As much as I would really like to raid Rosie, because she's back from a pretty long hiatus of, like, vacation and being sick and all. I think... Actually, hang on, Amoeba got a game... Amoeba's still going, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Misa's gonna finish Legend of Zelda, so we're gonna raid Misa. We're raiding Amoeba da Biba! Very cool Banui. Say hi to Amoeba for me. It's like... This game's great. I love this game. I can't wait to play more of it. I hope that the final, like, chapter comes out pretty soon. Because, like, we're gonna like bump up against the end of the game, and I'm gonna be like, oh, what do you mean there's What do you mean? There's not more. And then I have to wait, and then I'm upset. Anyway.
To me, warriors of light!
Hi, Turk! Hi, how's it going? We're raiding out! You can join us to raid Misa Deluxe, but hi, Turk, welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. This is why I need to check audio. Yeah, I should have, like, moved over to my just chatting screen. I kind of forgot to do that. Anyway, well, now you get a new raid message. There's your raid message. If anyone would like to hang out with me another time, drop a follow. We're playing this game, Your Turn to Die, which is kind of like Danganronpa. We're playing this, like, cute little RPG, like, papercraft game called RPG Legend of Right. And I think Sunday, yeah, we're playing something new, or we're doing art or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, thanks, Turk. Hi, Turk. Bye, Turk. And say hi to me before me. Take care, everybody.